Stand by now, see we're going live.
South Africa, a country where necessities are a challenge and reality in poor communities. Awqaf SA is on a drive to make a positive change in people's lives. Our work is deeply rooted in the ethos, history and belief of our religion. Through your waqf donations, we are building a brighter future for education, healthcare and infrastructure and fulfill a sunnah in paving a way towards a brighter tomorrow. With your support, Awqaf SA has the power to transform lives for generations to come. Donate today and build a foundation for a brighter tomorrow. Awqaf SA, creating an eternal legacy of hope and dignity.
South Africa, South Africa, sounds like God to come together, and united we shall stand. Let us live and strive for freedom in South Africa.
T-minus 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0. Ignition. Liftoff. Liftoff. 30 minutes after the hour.
A warm welcome to you from West End Primary here in Mitchell's Plain. A warm round of applause for the learners that's with us here today. This is the Awqaf SA Grade 11 Maths Workshop. We will be dealing with Maths Paper 2 today. This is a joint effort between West End Primary and Portland High School. Are there any Portland High School learners in the house? Give a round of applause there. As well as a joint effort with the Western Cape Education Department. We'll speak to Ronald Engelbrecht. He's also here on site today. We'll speak to some of the educators. We had a very good session yesterday. It was a session of learning, engaging also a body of educators, Mr. Kota, as well as members of Awqaf. We'll be going through the program over there. So match paper 2, Mr. Kota will be going through that. There will be some comfort breaks at 10:30 and 12. If you are updating via social media, give us some love. At Awqaf SA on TikTok, Instagram, X. The hashtag is Awqaf SA Maths. We're doing updates. Show us some love. Also on TikTok, we're shooting some TikToks during the course of the day. The session is hosted by Awqaf's YouTube and Facebook platform. So those that are here also in as in-person participants, you can refer back to this video as part of your revision. And this program aims to prepare you for your examination. So we thank you for those that are in person and the online cohort. Please hit us up in the comments. Let us know from which school, which province. Word of appreciation to our technical team, Sabit and Nasir. Also, a round of applause there for Sabit and Nasir, as well as all of the support staff from the Western Primary School, as well as the principal who did a listening to all the that's enough speaking from my side. Our friend Mr. Kota, is the facilitator today, and use this opportunity to ask questions online and in person. He's going to prime you up for your examination. Warm welcome to Mr. Kota. Take the show away.
Thank you, thank you. Good morning, good morning, good morning. Let's get the whiteboard up. There we go, there we go. Good morning, grade 11. How are you guys? So nice to see you at 8:30 on a Sunday morning for math service. I'll be your bishop, I'll be your preacher, your math preacher today, Mr. Kota, and I will be taking you to math heaven. God willing. Say inshallah. Right. Warm welcome to all our online learners from across the country. We've got Western Cape Al Azhar, we've got Civilian High School, um, we've got Pumalanga, Carolina, we've got Western Cape Cedar High School, we've got learners from across the country. So welcome, 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 guys. A nice warm round of applause for all our online learners that have joined us as well. I'm sure that yesterday you have enjoyed it because if you didn't enjoy it, you wouldn't have been here at 8:30 this morning. So now we've got paper 2. We're starting with analytics. Take a deep breath. I hope you got your scientific calculators. You got your books. Let's dive. Let's deep dive. Let's get right into it without any further delay. Remember, these sessions are recorded and it will be on YouTube on the Awqaf SA website, as well as on YouTube. You can just go on Awqaf SA Mathematics Grade 11 and you can replay this over and over and over yesterday's workshop as well as today's for future reveal. Okay, guys, without any further delay, let's start with analytics. We're going to go analytics and then we'll start with things. We'll go for break. We'll come back. We'll continue with trigonometry. We'll even do our trick graphs, 2D and 3D tricks. And then we'll go for lunch. We'll come back and we'll do Euclidean. And bada bing, bada boom, we are done with paper 2. Right. Guys, let's start analytics. Your formulas. The first formula you need to know is your distance formula. Now, you know analytics, you are given a diagram, right? You are given a diagram and you're given coordinates. So let's just let's make up a diagram. I'm going to give you something that looks like this, like that, and like that. There we go. Let's call that point A, B, C. Right, what's your distance between A, B? So your first distance, let's just use 2 points for now. The distance, the length of a line, very important, your distance formula. You can use it till the end of grade 12. We all know is x2 minus x1 all squared plus y2 minus y1 all squared. Take that first formula down. That's the first formula. You use the distance formula for proving shapes. If you want to prove, you want to use Pythagoras, or you'd like to prove that it's a rhombus, or a 90-degree triangle, or an isosceles triangle. Even calculating area, we're going to need length of line, so we're going to be using the distance formula. It's not rocket science. What's the next formula, guys? The gradient formula. Very important formula. We say the M of AB, we all know, y2 minus y1 over x2 minus x1. The gradient of the one line is equal to the gradient of the other line. We also know for perpendicular or for 90-degree lines, the M of line 1 multiplied by M of line 2, the product of the two gradients must equal to -1. Very important. We also use it for the angle of inclination. So let's call this here angle theta. And we'll say tan theta. You don't use sine, you don't use cos. Tan theta is equal to the gradient of the line. Wherever the arrow touches, you use that one's gradient. We also use it for collinear points. I hope these words, you need to know these words. Collinear. Do points lie in a straight line? Do points lie in a straight line? So let's say point A, B, and C. Do they lie in a straight line? That means the M between A and B must equal to the M between B and C. So if the gradients are the same, they lie in a straight line. So this is the cases under which we use the gradient formula. So we got the distance formula, we got the gradient formula. These are just where we use the gradient. We use it for parallel lines, we use it for 90-degree lines, we use it for the angle of inclination, we use it for collinear points. Two more formulas, that's all. So here you can score full marks in paper 2. You'll get 2 questions, probably about 25 to 30 marks in your final exams. Easy. It's just application of formula, substitute and algebra. 2 more formulas to go. There's only 4 formulas. What do you think the next formula is? Midpoint. You're so clever. Well done. And the last one, what do you think the last one is? The equation of a straight line, y is equal to mx plus c. Yes or no? Right. So only 4 formulas, guys. Only 4 formulas for analytics. Till grade 12. Not only grade 11, till grade 12. Grade 12, you just do another component which is called circle analytics. There you'll get 1 new formula. That's it. Right, can I erase this here on the top? Right, let's put our midpoint. We all know. Now, midpoint formula. Watch this formula. I'm going to tweak your formula slightly. I know you know x1 plus x2 over 2, but I want you to write it as an equation. Because sometimes the midpoint is given and you need to find another point. So use this formula. X midpoint is equal. Make it an equation. x1 plus x2 over 2. Y midpoint is equal to y1 plus y2 all over 2. There we go. So what I'm going to do now, let's give you A, B, C, and D. Right. That's your midpoint formula, number 3. And the last formula, the equation of a straight line. We all know y equals mx plus c. Or if 1 point and the gradient is given, remember, 1 point and a gradient is given. You remember that formula I gave you as a y minus y1 equals m into x minus x1. It's the same formula. You can use this formula also to find the equation of a straight line. Then you get it in the form y is equal to mx plus c. So there we go. Let's start with the worked example. I'm going to make that 2 and 20. I'm going to make this 8 and minus 10. D, I'm going to call this minus 4 and 6. And I'm going to call this angle beta. So that's alpha, that's beta. So let's work out about 20 marks or 30 marks on this diagram to make sure that you can get full marks for this in your final exam. Please, guys, this is marks for free. Please make sure you know your analytics. Easy formulas. Have you taken it down? Can we start with the questions? Right, let's start with application now. So we're going straight into an exam scenario. I'm taking you straight into an exam scenario. Let's go. No, you still writing? Come, hurry up. Hurry up, let me know when you're done. Remember, you master this now. When I come back in October, we'll be back here at the school to prep you for the final exams. Let's go. Right, I'm erasing, guys. Nasir, where's our guys? Which cable? Which one? Is it this one? Someone just Peter with this one if it does it again. Okay, let's go. Right, let's start. Right, the first question, question number 1. I want the gradient of AB. Easy question for 3 marks. The gradient of AB. So let's do it question for question. So we're going to say the M of AB is equal to y2 minus y1 over x2 minus x1. So the M of AB, we can call this one x2, y2. Let's call that x1, y1. So y2 minus y1, 20 minus minus 10 plus 10 over x2 minus x1. So the M of AB is equal to 20 plus 10 is 30 over minus 6. The M of AB, we can simplify that, is minus 5. So the M of this line is equal to minus 5. (20 plus 10 is 30. 2 minus 8 is negative 6. 30 over negative 6 is negative 5. Get me a calculator. One of their calculators. They can just share. Right. Take this down. That's the gradient of AB. Right. What do you think the next question is going to be? Either they can ask you to find angle theta or the equation of AB. Am I right? All right. Find the equation of AB. Question number 2. Find the equation of AB. Now you can try it. You can start on your own. Question number 2. They want the equation of AB. Now you can use that second formula I gave you, y minus y1. And you can use any coordinates. I say use A because they're both positive. 2 and 20, it's nice. It's easy to use. Start working on this one, guys. The equation of AB. It's marks for free. So y minus y1 equals m into x minus x1. There we go. I'm going to use, we got the gradient, m equal minus 5. We got A's coordinates, 2 and 20, x and y. We just substituted. So y, so x1, y1. Y minus 20 is equal to minus 5 into x minus 2. Did you all get that? Excellent. Now let's remove the brackets and bring it in the form y is equal to mx plus c. So y minus 20 is equal to negative 5x plus 10. Fantastic. Y equals minus 5x plus 10 plus 20 plus 30. There we go. That's your equation of your line. Y equal minus 5x plus 30. Now, the minute you get an answer here and you know you're right, you go back to your diagram and you put it on. The next question for you, those of you who have taken or have done this one already, the next question, find angle theta. Find angle theta. Find the value of angle theta. Find the value of angle theta.
Question.
Yes.
So why did you add the 20 and 10 in the first question? Aren't you supposed to minus it?
No, why? I'm taking the 20, y minus 20. Y minus y1, I'm taking this on the other side. It's 10 plus 20, which gives me 30. Minus 20, when it goes on the opposite side, becomes... Thank you. Don't mess up in your algebra. Make sure that when you're taking a positive over or a negative over, the signs change. Let's find angle theta. Let's find angle theta. So what formula do I use? Tan theta is equal to, from your x-axis up, tan theta is equal to the m of the line where the arrow touches, the m of AB. So tan theta is equal to negative 5. Theta is equal to shift tan. Remember, we're looking for an angle, we use the shift key. Shift tan minus 5. I get minus 78,7. Right, but remember, this is an obtuse angle. So theta is equal to 180 minus 78,7. So theta is equal to 101,3. Remember, 78,7 is your acute angle on the line. The acute angle is this angle here, less than 90. You want the angle greater than 90. So you say 180 minus. Are you guys with me? What do you mean? Don't understand? Must I go through it again? Okay, let's go. Right. Shift tan. So now theta is equal to, let's go shift tan negative 5. Shift tan minus 5 It gives you minus 78,7. Check on your calculator. Sorry? No, minus 5. Shift 10, minus 5. No. What is the gradient of the line? Right. So do me a favor. Do me a favor. Hear me out. Say shift exactly as it is. Say shift 10 minus 5. You get minus 78,7. Check on your calculator. Shift 10 negative 5. Okay, now pay attention. This is obtuse. 78,7 is that angle there. We want theta here, the obtuse angle. Therefore, theta is equal to 180. Angles on a straight line add up to how much? Right, so 180 minus 78,7. Now go to your calculator. 180 minus 78,7. You get 101,3. That angle there, that obtuse angle there is 101,3. This here is 101,3 because this angle here is 78,7. Okay. Right. Let's see how sharp are you. If D, listen, here it gets a little bit hectic now, but not too much. You just have to use your brains. Right, question number 4. Question number 4. If D is the midpoint of AC, find the equation of a line parallel to AB passing through C. For 7 marks. It's not difficult. Read the words. They're talking about point D. They're talking about midpoint of AC. They're talking about equation of a line. They're talking about parallel. They're talking parallel to AB. And they're saying passing through C. So those are all your clues. What do you think we're going to do? Firstly, find the coordinates of C. Am I right? Then we find the equation of a line parallel. The word parallel means that the gradients are equal. So the parallel, the gradient of this new line will be equal to the gradient of AB. Right, try it. Come, give it a go. Find the coordinates of C first. Find the coordinates of C first using that midpoint formula that I gave you this morning. Kaya Secondary School, Tabang is in the house. Masipu Malele. Where's Masipu Malele? I think Masipu Malele is here in Simonstown. Fishhook. Oiza Fezani. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Onliners, how are we doing, guys? Are we working nicely? Mandela High. Kuro Foreshore. Beautiful. Welcome, Yusra. Portland's High School. I'm dead for you. Okay, that's your name. Right, let's first find the coordinates of C. The formula we're going to use is x midpoint is equal to x1 plus x2 over 2. Y midpoint is equal to y1 plus y2 all over 2. Now, D, that's x midpoint. C's coordinates, we'll just call it x and y. So x midpoint minus 4 is equal to x1 plus x2 over 2. Y midpoint is equal to y1 plus y2 all over 2. Please tell me you guys substituted correctly. Did you guys substitute correctly, guys? Well done. Now solve for x and y. All we have to do in this equation is solve for x and solve for y. That is C's coordinates. So go for it. Algebra now. Algebra, minus 4 times 2 is minus 8 is equal to x plus 2. So x will equal to minus 8 minus 2 is minus 10. 12 equals y plus 20. Y equals 12 minus 20 is minus 8. So C, the coordinates is minus 10 and minus 8. C's coordinates now is negative 10 and negative 8. Now we want the equation of a line passing through C. Basically like this. Parallel to AB. So come, you got the gradient of this line. The m of this line will also equal to negative 5. Yes or no? And we got a point now. Minus 10 and minus 8. So come, game over. Put it into your formulas, guys. Put it into your formula. Y minus y1, the equation of a straight line. When 1 point is given. We're now going to use this formula. Y minus y1 equals m into x minus x1. That's the formula we're now going to use. Which points are we going to use? Minus 10, negative 8, and the gradient being minus 5. Yes or no? Beautiful. Substitute and get your answer right. You get 7 marks here for free. You get 4 marks. 4 marks for using the midpoint formula. 3 marks for using the equation of a straight line formula. And you've got a total of 7 marks in the bag. In the bag. Okay, look, it wasn't drawn to scale. In fact, it's supposed to have been, it's fine, guys. It's fine. Minus 10, minus 8. I know that this diagram, I made it up. It wasn't drawn to scale. In fact, how it should have looked, because I made it up, in fact, it should have looked, but our calculations are correct. Our in fact, it's supposed to have looked like that. Like that, like that, and like that. It should have looked like this, so then you would have got C as minus 10, minus 8. But our calculations are correct. Right. Let's substitute it in here. Y minus minus 8. Y plus 8 is equal to negative 5 into x minus minus 10 plus 10. Y plus 8 is equal to minus 5x minus 50. Your final answer, y equals minus 5x minus 50 minus 8. Y equals minus 5x minus 58. There we go. Right, now I want, listen, for 6 marks. For 6 marks, I want the value of angle beta. Find the value of angle beta. We're ending up here. We're ending up with analytics. Find the value. We got two questions. This one here, and I'm going to give you one about the area. Because after we find beta, I want the area of triangle ABC. Find angle beta for 5 marks and find the area of triangle ABC for 5 marks. 10 marks. So we've got 30 marks on this. So the next question, I want angle beta. What question was this? I haven't labeled them. What question are we on? This is question number 5 now. Right. So find angle beta for 5 marks. And question number 6, find the area of triangle ABC. For another, let's call it 6 marks. So 6 and 5, 11 marks. Okay. How are we going to find the value of angle beta? Right. Interesting scenario. I want you guys to... Okay, watch here. Watch here. I'm going to help you out. This here is a triangle. Here's a triangle. Watch here. There's a triangle. I'm just highlighting that triangle. Right. Would you agree with me? Listen to me. Pay attention for those of you who don't know how to do it. That if this is angle theta, which we found, then this is also angle theta vertically opposite. Yes or no? In this triangle here at the bottom. Now, all I need to do is find this angle here. Let's call this angle alpha. I can find this angle. 180 minus that angle is this angle here. Angles on a straight line. Now, in this whole triangle, I can use sum of angles of a triangle and find angle beta. Are you with me? Right. That's angle theta. So this angle here is also 101,3. 101,3. Now I need angle alpha. There's angle alpha. So tan of angle alpha is equal to the gradient of line BC. And we don't have the gradient. We need to find the gradient. So tan of angle alpha is equal to y2 minus y1 over x2 minus x1. So tan of angle alpha will give me 2 over minus 18. Tan alpha will equal to minus 1 over 9. Alpha will equal to shift tan minus 1 over 9 minus 6,34. So this alpha here is going to be 180 minus, basically this angle here is 6,34 because it's your acute angle. Remember, this angle plus that angle will give you 180. So that's your 6,34. 6,34, and this is the angle that you want. So alpha in this case is just 6,34. This angle here. That angle there is 6,34. Now we want angle beta. Therefore, angle beta is equal to sum of angles of a triangle. Sum of angles of a triangle. I can say 6,34 or 180 minus. Let's just say, let's do it like this. Let's say 6,34 plus 101,3 plus angle beta must equal to 180 degrees. Yes or no? I'm just going to write it here on the top. The reason, sum of angles of a triangle. Yes or no? So what's angle beta equal to now? Angle beta is equal to 180 minus 6,34 minus 101,3. Angle beta is equal to, let's all do it on our calculator, 180 minus 6,34 minus 101,3, boom, 72,36. So beta is approximately 72,4 degrees. There we go. We now got angle beta to be 72,4. Now the last question. Find the area. You all have done the area rule for non-90 degree triangles. What is the area rule in trigonometry? Area, watch. Let me write it out for you. Area is equal to half of a side times another side times sine of the included angle. Half AB sine C, or half BC sine A, or half AC sine B. Half of a side times another side times sine of the included angle. Now you got the included angle 70. That means we need to find the length of AB, we need to find the length of BC, then work out the area. You got the included angle. The included angle is 72,4. So basically we need to find this side, AB, and we need to find BC. Right, work it out. Use your distance formula. Of course, there's a bit of work in it because they're not going to give you 6 marks for nothing. But it's easy work. It's not difficult. Just know your correct formulas. Right, what's A? Right, so we got 72,4. Let's calculate AB. What is AB equal to? AB is equal to the square root of x2 minus x1 all squared plus y2 minus y1 all squared. AB is equal to the square root of x2 minus x1, 2 minus 8 all squared plus 20 plus 10 all squared. Go to our calculators. AB is equal to the square root of minus 6 squared is 36 plus 30 squared is 900. 6 root 26, 30,6 units. AB is 30,6. AB equals 30,6. Now find the length of BC. So we got the angle, we got a side. We got a side, we got an angle. We need one more side. Line BC. Work it out. Work it out. Line BC. Yes. What's the shoelace method? I don't know the shoelace method. Mango fish, talk to me. What is the shoelace method? What is the shoelace method? Right, let's find BC. Let's find BC. BC is equal to the square root of x2 minus x1 all squared plus y2 minus y1 all squared. BC equals. Let's go. Square root of minus 18 squared plus 2 squared, which is 4. Square root 18 squared plus 4. 18,11 units. So this length of this line is 18,11. The length of this line here is 30, we don't need all of this. We don't need all of this for now. The length of this line is 30,6. And we got ang. So here, now we go into the area. So area is equal to half of AB times BC times sine of 72,4. Sine of angle beta. So that is equal to half. AB is how much? 30,6. BC is how much? 18,1. Sine 72,4. Moment of truth. Here comes up your final answer. Half times 30,6 times 18,1 times sine 72,4. Boom. 263,96. If they say to the nearest whole number, area will equal to approximately, area will equal to 265 units square. Or square units. So please, you need to know your area rule from trigonometry, which we're going to do a little later as well. But at least now we've got an introduction to it. It's now utilized also in analytics. So here we go. There's probably about 30, 35 marks. I don't know. I haven't calculated the marks. Calculate the marks from the start till the end. How many marks was all of this? I think it must be more than 35. Do a quick calculation. How many marks was this? My friend sitting here in the front, do the calculation quickly. How many marks? Probably about 35 to 40 marks, right? Somewhere there. Excellent. Lovely. Guys, we're working at exceptionally good speed. Let's check our time. It is 20 past 9. This was an entire analytics component. We don't need to do 10 different analytics components. You just need to understand the formula and when to apply the formula. Let's go into our favorite, trigonometry. Let's go into trigs. Right, take out your book. Right, start on a new page. Put there trigonometry. Right. Number 1 in trigonometry. This is your checklist, guys. This is your checklist. Number 1, you need to know how to complete a diagram on a Cartesian plane. Complete a diagram using Pythagoras. Number 2, you need to know reduction, how to reduce angles. Number 3, you need to know, so reduction, your special angles, right? Then you've got identities. where you need to prove left-hand side equal to right-hand side. Number 4, you need to know trig substitution. I'll give you an example of that. They tell you if sine 21 equal m, find blah, blah, blah in terms of m. The next one we need to do is general solution. Then your non-90 degree triangles. Now your non-90 degree triangles, your area rule, your sine rule, and what? Your cos rule. And you need to know trig graphs, your sine, cos, and tan graph. Now this is big marks. In total, you're looking at about 40 marks. Big marks. So say you got 40, listen. Say you got 40, you got 2 questions on analytics, 2020, so you got 40 marks there. You got 40 marks here, that's 80. 80 out of 150. And then Euclidean takes you to 100%. And data handling. Mean, median, come on, stats. That's baby work, light work. Mean, median, mode. Ogive curve. Standard deviation. Right. Shh. Let's start off with the diagram. I'm starting off with question number 1. Now, usually in your paper, the first thing you're going to see is you're going to see an incomplete diagram. So they're going to give you, say, something like this. They're going to give you something like that. They're going to tell you O is the center. That's your y-axis. This is your x. I'm starting with this one from the checklist. Guys, we're going to go through each one. We're going to do a couple of examples of each one until you have mastered it. So by the end of today, hopefully when you go home, you're going to say, I know analytics, solid. I know trigs, solid. I know Euclidean, solid. Paper 2, 100%. Right, let's call this point A. Let's call this point A. Let's say they tell us this is 17 units. OA is 17. Right. Let's say small a we don't have. Let's say B, which is my y value, is negative 12. Right, we're making it a bit interesting here, guys. Normally, they'll give you this and that and ask you to find OA. Well, anybody can do that. We'll just draw our triangle and use Pythagoras. Watch here. I'm just erasing here on the side. Okay, pay attention here, guys. Just put down your pens. What I was explaining. Normally, what they could do also is give you that, and they'll give you A's coordinates. They'll tell you A is -5, -12. Find OA. Now, obviously, you know what to do here. You drop your 90 degrees against your x-axis. Yes or no, grade 11s? That's x, that's y. -5, -12, and obviously now you can use Pythagoras to find your last side. However, don't need to take that down. Now they don't give you. Now they give you OA is 17. OA equals 17. Find small a. That's question number 1. Now they tell you that this here is angle theta. Find A. Find cos theta. Find Let's say they tell you that whole angle is angle theta. Find angle theta. Find sine squared theta minus tan squared theta. No calculator. Okay. It's not difficult, man. That's 17. Okay, let's go, guys. Here's an exam scenario for you. Basically, it's like you're writing your final exams today. But the only thing, you got support. We're working through it together. Now come now. OA, the distance is given. So what's our distance formula? Isn't OA squared equal to x2 minus x1 all squared plus y2 minus y1 all squared? OA equals the square root of it, or OA squared is equal to that. It's the same thing. I'm answering question number 1. I'm just doing it here. Let's do it here on the side, like that. Right. So what's OA squared? OA is 17 squared is equal to, now you know this is 0 and 0. So x2 minus x1, a minus 0 squared, plus y2 minus y1. y2 minus y1 all squared. 17 squared is 289. A minus 0 is a squared, plus minus 12 squared is 144. A squared equals 289 minus 144. A squared, this is just algebra, 145. Therefore, A equals plus or minus the square root of 145. A is equal to plus or minus the square root of 145, 12,04. Let's say 12. If they say correct to one decimal place, it's 12. 12,04, right? Or 12. AE is equal to plus or minus 12. It's actually 12,04. So A equals, now remember, A is your negative. Remember, this is your Y value. So that's minus 12. So this here will become minus 12 because it's on the left-hand side, minus 12,04. Let's just see, minus 12,04 squared is 145. There we go. Okay. Let's leave it as minus 12,04. Right, find cos theta. Now we use SOHCAHTOA. Now, remember, it's a 90-degree triangle, so we use SOHCAHTOA. So find cos. Cos is what? Adjacent over? Very good. So if that is your reference angle, that's your opposite. That's your hypotenuse. That's your adjacent. So adjacent over hypotenuse. Let's answer question number 2. I'm just here on the top, man. Right, let's answer question number 2. Cos theta is equal to adjacent over hypotenuse minus 12,04 over 17. Cos theta. So cos theta is equal to, let's go to our calculators, minus 12,04 divided by 17, boom, minus 0,7. Cos theta is equal to minus 0,7. And you leave it like that because they want cos theta. They don't want theta. You just leave it like that. Are we good, guys? Nice. Now find angle theta. Now you can use sine cos O tan to find angle theta. I'm answering question number 3. Let's say we use sine theta equals minus 12 over 17. So theta will equal to shift sine minus 12 over 17. We get minus 44,9, which is approximately minus 45. Now remember, angles can't be negative. You can't get a negative angle. Negative angles don't exist. So remember, this angle here, when they told you theta, theta was that whole angle there. So it's 180 plus 45. Therefore, theta is equal to, from here going right over here, is 180 degrees. There we go. Angles on a straight line. There's your straight line. Plus the 45. So what is theta equal to? 225 degrees. So you could have used sine cos O tan. It's the same angle. Right, now find, so there we go. We're done with the first, done with the second, done with the third. Right, now I want you guys to use this diagram. No calculator. Substitution and algebra. Substitution and algebra. Let's see, how good are you? Do the last one. Do number 4. Start it. Sine squared theta minus tan squared theta without the use of a calculator. That means just using your diagram. Correct to one day. Okay, you know what? Just using. So we got minus 12. Must I leave this? Okay. Now, if we rounded this one off, if you round this one off to minus 12, it will work out easier to work. Right. Let's see. We're answering the last question. So we got sine squared theta minus tan squared theta. This is equal to sine squared. Sine is minus 12 over 17 squared. Minus tan is minus 12 over minus 12 squared. Opposite over hypotenuse minus opposite over adjacent. Right, now do the algebra, guys. Do the algebra. That will give me 144 over 17 squared is 289 minus negative and negative will cancel out. And this is 1. Am I right? So this is 144 over 289 minus, the number 1 is 289 over 289. Your final answer, 144 minus 289, 145. And there we go. Yeah, 263,96 or 264. We just rounded it off. Right. Now I'm going to jump before I get to reduction and identities. Because I'm sticking with diagrams. So let's do that substitution one where we say if sine 21 equals m or sine 21 equal p. Because it's the same concept. Right, so here we go, trig substitution. From our checklist, pay attention. If I tell you if sine 21 equals p, find question number 1, cos 21. Sine 201. Tan 21. In terms of P. Right. Whenever you get a situation like this, guys, where you need to construct your diagram, whenever you have a situation, then you must make this over 1. Please pay attention. All right, put down your pens. I'm going to give you an acronym to remember the steps. SCRAP. Scrap. So we'll just use scrap. I'll tell you what does scrap mean. The first S for scrap means check that it's in standard form, P over 1. That's standard form. You must have a fraction. So S stands for standard form. Check that it's in standard form. And SOHCAHTOA. So P opposite over hypotenuse. So there's its standard form, opposite over hypotenuse. Now C stands for Cartesian plane. Draw your Cartesian plane. Right, so draw your Cartesian plane in Mitchell's plane. Right. There's your Cartesian plane. R restriction. Are any restrictions given? No. So we just draw it in our first quadrant. There we go. A is just for the word and. So it doesn't mean anything. P. So here's your angle, 21 degrees. Opposite over hypotenuse is P over 1. So what do you think this P stands for here? Pythagoras. Use Pythagoras to finish. I'm going to pretend I didn't hear that. Well, we are in Mitchell's plane. You know, when you're in Mitchell's plane, you can't ask what does P stand for. It stands for Pa. Papa. Papacito. Pythagoras, Hasanain, that's what I meant. What are you talking about? Yes, your minds are in the gutters. Who cares, brother? Who cares? Today, huh? Today, smash. Yeah, P stands for plane. Right, now we use Pythagoras to find our x value. So 1 squared equals x squared plus p squared. 1 minus p squared equals x squared. X is equal to the square root plus or minus the square root of 1 minus p squared. It's to the right, it's your positive values. Square root 1 minus p squared. If the diagram was in this quadrant, it would have been minus the square root of 1 minus p squared. So please be careful. What happened? There we go. Right. So now, so what method do we use, guys, when we're constructing? Scrap. Standard form, Cartesian plane, restriction, and Pythagoras. That will help you to remember the steps. We're smashing math today, guys. Killing it, destroying math. Right, cos 21. Let's answer the first question. Cos 21, adjacent over hypotenuse. Adjacent over hypotenuse. The square root of 1 minus p squared over 1, which is the square root of 1 minus p squared. There we go. We just use Sohcahtoa. Come on, the previous one was just Pythagoras. Even if I erased it, you should be able to do it by yourself. Quiet. Smile for the camera. You famous. You're going to be in the Plainsman next week. Front page. One day I was in Matric. I told my parents I'm going to my friend's house to study. I ended up at a party. And yeah, anyway, it was a 5 FM party. And yeah, in our local newspapers the next week, there were guys that were taking photos, and I won a competition. So that my parents asked me the next week, so how was your study session last week? I said, no, it was quiet. It was lekker. We all studied everything. They pulled out the newspaper, front page. Front, and who's this on the front page? I said, hey. On the eating table. I said, wasn't me. I don't know where they got that photo from. Wasn't me. It's AI. That's not me. They framing me. Somebody doesn't like me here in this town. I couldn't hide, brah. I was on stage collecting a present at the 5 FM party. And what's my chances? Out of 5,000 people, they called my name. It was bad. We're gonna finish this. Guys, we're gonna go to break at 10. Right. Quiet. Right. So that is cos. Right, now do sine 201. Sine 201. Now remember that sine. What is the relationship between this angle 201 and the angle that they've given me in a quadrant? It's 180 plus 21. Yes or no? 180 plus 21 will give me my 201, and 180 is a quadrant, 21 is my reference angle, correct? Now pay attention, reduction. So now you know 180 and 360, the horizontal line, the name stays. The vertical line, 90 and 270, name changes. So sine 180 will remain sine 21. 180 plus is in your third quadrant. Sine is negative there. So this, your answer is minus, and we know sine 21 is P. So your answer is negative P. Simple. You just use your diagram and substitute P for what they want. Yeah, so at that party, it was 10 o'clock, 11 o'clock, and 12 o'clock. They called out 3 people from 5. 10 o'clock, they called someone else's name. 11 o'clock, they called somebody else's name. 12 o'clock, I'm at the back. I didn't know how to get to the front. Everybody started screaming, crowd surf. They picked me up, and next best thing, I just see millions of hands underneath me, and they crowd surfed me to the stage. Yeah, anyway, that was one of the highlights. I've never got crowd surfed before in my life. Maybe we can try a crowd surf today. You guys will crowd surf me to the back. Are you serious? You'll drop me. You'll kill me. I know. They'll say, die, your man. It's you, Mr. K, you. I blame you for the trauma I'm going through in math. Die painfully. Have a painful death. Now you know what we go through listening to you for 2 days. Torture. Right. All right, 10:21. 10:21. 10:21. Like I told you guys, life's good. Just enjoy the ride. You fail, smile. You pass, smile. Just smile. Enjoy life. What's the worst that can happen, bruh? As long as you know you tried. After school, nobody knows. Somebody can meet you and say, hey, how was matric? How was your maths? You say, I got an A. Kanti, you got an F. You there teaching your children, hitting your children. We don't want you to do maths. Let's do maths. Let's do pure maths. Do pure maths. Do pure maths. You were getting G's. Top G's in math. 10:21. 10:21. Opposite over adjacent. Opposite substitute. Opposite over adjacent. Problem solved. That's your trig substitution. Just know you got to use your diagram, complete it in terms of P and substitute. Come on, not rocket science. Who knows, maybe one day, couple of years' time, 10 years' time, one of you are sitting here delivering me. Maybe I'm gone to God of Math. I'll be chilling, looking down on you and say, suffer. I'll wait for you. You coming, one by one, you are coming. Imagine God told you that the only way to enter heaven was to get 95 in math. Bruh, you all going to hell. Imagine God said, entry ticket. I want to see 95 in math. Sure. Owens will be turning around saying, hi, devil, Lucifer, Fatme. Ecomac. You'll ride to hell with the NG, Gens cheer light. I'm just having fun. Right, let's go. Right. Okay. Oh, now you're laughing. You're going to be crying now. Yeah, well, that's math. Math has got that thing to take you on a emotional roller coaster. You can be laughing. 5 seconds later. I think math makes you bipolar. Huh? Math makes you bipolar. You walk in the house, your father, it's your birthday. You got a birthday party. Here all your bras are there by the house. You know things are vying down today. It's the happiest day of your life. Bruh, you are happy. 2 seconds later, you get an SMS. We're writing maths tomorrow morning. Yo, the Owens are crying, bruh. They say, are you bipolar? 5 seconds, you are... Maths makes you bipolar. Some of you are bipolar, some of you are tripolar, some of you are multipolar. You don't know. You are laughing, you are crying, you are screaming, you are happy, you are hugging. You are multipolar. I think you are the multipolar generation because of maths. Enough. Let me stop talking crap. Let's go. Right. Oh, you're laughing. Time to cry. Reduce. Cos 150. 10,225. All over. Sine minus 60. Cos 480. 6 marks. Simplify without the use of a calculator. Ah, where? It's Sunday. I get spoiled with a cousist and a coffee, bruh. 6 marks. I swear, Yusra, math makes you bipolar. Even if you are normal, when you start doing math, you automatically bipolar. So don't ever tell, if you master math, don't ever tell people you're normal. You're lying. You're only fooling yourself. Because maths makes you, when you know you're crazy, I know you all talk to yourself, right? Talking to yourself is okay. Everybody does it. Bruh, when you start answering yourself, you know you khatak. And maths makes you answer yourself. Am I right? Did I do the thing? Now you know, I've lost it long ago. Now I don't even need help. No medication's going to help me. May the God of maths save me. You become multipolar in an instant. So come my multipolaroids. I'll call you Polaroids. Right, let's go. Oh, you're laughing. You want me to work it out and see how you fail nicely. Because some of you are going to end up with Olympic rings in a report. You know most. You know Olympic rings like this. It goes in all different colors. Yeah. And some of you who like cars, you're going to end up with Audi rings. You know the Audi logo. They will cross over. They will be called inclusive, not mutually exclusive. All right. Yeah, carry on laughing. Wait till I give you the answer. We'll see who'll be laughing in 5 minutes' time. Let's see how many of you get 6 marks here. You're going to be bawling your eyes out in 2 minutes. Let me add sugar to my coffee. Coffee to my sugar. It's making me lose my... guys, this is what happens. Too much maths and then you just go on a tangent. Don't worry. I will not stress. I was born like this. No, I'll entertain you. Don't worry. You don't want to do maths. We all put our pens down. I'll just entertain you till tonight. No problem. Till tonight. Yeah, it's getting hot in here. It's you guys, man. Stop it, man. Stop it. You're making me lose it, man. You're making me lose my marbles here. All right, let's go. All right, let's go. Cos 150. Cos 150. Wait, man. Don't take the photo. Stomach in, chest out, Baba. $150 is 180 minus 30 times 10. 225, 180 plus 45. Special angles. You get a mark there, you get a mark here. Sine of a negative angle minus sine 60. Yebo. No, my brother. 150 is just 180. We'll reduce it in the next step. Umfethu. Broski. Brav. Cos for 80. Pratuska. Comic crime. Shishvaram. No, man. What the hell, man? What the hell, man? Where the hell is my brains, man? Cos 480, we minus 360. It gives you cos 120. Sometimes a little, not sometimes, a little crazy, much craziness is all. The world was only created by crazy people. Normal people didn't create the world. Who the hell wants to go live on Mars? Crazy people. I say all those who want to go to Mars, please leave tomorrow. So leave the earth to me. I will never go. I'll park here in Musenberg. I'll have the whole beach to myself. The whole world wants to go to Mars, go to Mars. Leave me on earth. I can, at least here I can get apples and bananas and nachos here on Prince George Drive. From the O with no teeth. Yo, madam, give me some ava for a flavor, some tomatoes for a party there. Cause 180 will. Stop it, man. You guys are making me lose my. Is my Shia. Right. Cos 180 becomes less than cos 30. 180 minus is in your second quadrant minus cos 30. Right. That's how we reduce it. Times. Tan 180 will remain tan 45. 180 plus is in your third quadrant. Tan is positive. Over minus 60, Baba. Times 120 is 180 minus 60. Now enter Jacob Zuma. Is minus cos 30 times tan 45 divided minus sine 60 equals, we are leaving the cos 60. 180 minus is in the second quadrant. The sign for the cos there, she is negative. Minus is 3 minus is the minus. The 3 minus, she is the minus. The cos 30 is the sine 60. Wabon. Root 3 over 2. The tan 45, she's the 1. 1. Like my wife, she's just 1. Over the sine 60, root 3 over 2. The cos 60, she is the half. Wabon. This is a Malala pipe, Jamba Mafen's question. Let us just cancel. Root 3 over 2, divide by root 3 over 2, she is 1. The answer, she is minus 1 divided by half. The answer is 2. How many of you got 2 as the final answer? The rest of you are going to fail. Oh, mango fish, you got minus 2. You are the main brain for today. Mango fish is, you are hungry. Lapil. Khatets. I know khatets. You must be on fire. We are cooking here. This is the kitchen. This is the kitchen. It's the Mets kitchen. Go for the break. Hey, it's time up. Right. It's 10 o'clock. I know all of you want your kusestas and coffee. We will go for break. We will resume in 35 minutes. I hope you enjoyed session number 1. Hamba kahle. Sizobonana phambili, wabona.
Well done, Mr. Couto. Give it up for Mr. Couto. Round of applause. Woo! In the house, in true effect. We will be speaking to some of the students that's in attendance now, as well as some of the teachers that are in attendance. Learners, please watch out for the camera over here.
Hello there, my name is Sororisa Makaila. I am in my first year of my undergraduate studies in actuarial science at the University of Cape Town. And as a result of hard work, dedication, support from friends, family, and teachers, and Awqaf's commitment to ensuring quality education for South Africans, I was able to obtain 100% in my matric examination for mathematics in 2022. So this was a culmination of very hard work that has been put in by myself and my teachers from earlier grades, more especially grade 11. I mean, this is a crucial part of your schooling career because universities offer provisional and conditional acceptances based on grade 11 results. And it's very heartbreaking to be willing to work hard towards your dreams in matric and not having anything to show for that with your grade 11 results. So it's very crucial that you work hard. And Awqaf SA has been greatly instrumental in me reaching my goals in matric. I believe that you can derive great value in attending the Awqaf SA mathematics workshops. I have gotten a lot of help from them and I have a lot to show for it. So please just check that out and keep on working on your dreams and ensuring that you have a bright future for yourself. Lastly, I would like to thank Awqaf SA for their commitment in essentially building a better South Africa, because we know that in future careers that will be in great demand are those that involve science and mathematics, and by attending these workshops you'll be able to ensure that you participate in the future economy by working in these industries. So thank you very much to Awqaf SA and good luck on your examinations.
as well as Portland's High School. Remember, next week betuna Sielu Hlaza High School, so besipaya for grade 10. So if you've got a brother, a sister, whomsoever you have that is doing grade 10 pure maths, tell them that next week, the 6th and 7th of September, Siseluhlaza Ekayelicha. And now with me, I have Mr. Tapelo. Mr. Tapelo is from the Mandalay Tutors. From the Mandalay Tutors. He is the founder. Mr. Tapelo is also a tutor at Curo, I believe, but he's going to tell us more about that. Mr. Tapelo, just your message, firstly to tell the students, what is it that you do?
Okay, my name is Tapelo. I'm the founder of Mandalay Tutors, and I'm tutoring a lot of students within my community. Some are from Curo, some are from Rhodes, Inati, and some are also at Mandalay Primary School. So we came here for this program because we want to collaborate and give a chance for our students to learn from our Dr. Kota. I'm gonna call him Dr. Kota. The tricks in the understanding of concepts, and also they must develop a love for mathematics because we have a crisis for math and science in this country. So we believe that this program is helping a lot of students so that they can have the right attitude and understand that these subjects, it's doable. They can do it. So I need to encourage a lot of students online, face to face. They must continue attending these sessions because it will work for you in a long run. So I really want to thank Dr. Kota and his team for this wonderful session. And to the students, I want to say continue working hard, concentrate, focus, and love maths. You must develop a love for maths and physics. These are the subjects that will take you out of your situation. These are the subjects that are critical. So if you have those subjects, you are good to go. So we thank Dr. Kota and his team.
Before I let you go, are you coming to Luhlaza next week?
I will have to come because this is a process. And for us as tutors and teachers, we love what you are doing because we are long life learners. We don't stop learning. So we will definitely attend the upcoming sessions, and we're also going to spread the news in our communities that they have to come and attend these sessions because they are wonderful.
Now, thank you very much, Mr. Tapelo, for talking to us. Your message to the class of 2025.
My message to the class of 2025 is that you were looking for a strategy, how you going to pass your metric, but Dr. Kota is the strategy. Use those videos, go back and work. Don't just sleep. You must have a unique timetable whereby you're going to use, whereby you're going to study and try to understand the concepts every day. Use these sessions for your own improvement, and find time to do maths every day. If it means that you're going to practice maths from Monday to Sunday, let it be. It won't kill you.
Now, thank you very much. And that is Mr. Tapelo from the Mandalay Tutors, a founder of Mandalay Tutors, was also from UNISA, making mention that he does tutor in some other schools. That includes Curo, of course, saying that he will be in Luhlaza next week on Saturday as well as Sunday in order to encourage the learners, to go out there. He also shared a message to the class of 2025, saying that they should go back to the videos of Awqaf SA, and go over the videos so that they practice, and they end up understanding. Thank you very much for coming to us. And now I believe we have 3 students from the Nelson Mandela High School. And firstly up, we're going to call Matabeni Mbalenhle to chat to us. Mbalenhle, come to me, please. Mbalenhle, welcome to Awqaf SA.
Thank you.
Intoni ekumotivate leyo ube lapha namhlanje?
Kufunda. Because kunyanzelekile ukuba ndifundile, and being here today kuzondinceda kakhulu since kusondele ii-exams. So ke ngoku ndizokwazi ukukhumbula izinto ebendithe ndazifunda ekuqaleni konyaka ebesele ndizilibele.
Mr. Godu Chilo apizolo wathi ungaba ku-grade 11 inyawo eliyi-1 sele ku-grade 12. So in a way sewuqalile ngokuzama imali ye-matric jacket and so on, excitement builder up. What is it into oyiphike apha kule workshop wayithanda waqonda uba le ndizayigcina okoko?
Well, I picked that funeka ufundile. And it's not just about i-maths okanye kuba ulapho uzawufunda i-maths qha. Funeka uvukile ufundile and funeka unyamezelile. Awukwazi uthi ngenxa ungamfumani u-X okokuqala. Funeka uphinde uzamile ukuze uzame ukwazi uba into yobana no man le nto ilula and bendinoyifumana kanje.
Nankumba le nto ethetha ngo-X asiyazi ke lo X athetha ngaye, but asizungena kuloo nto uba ngomphi lo X athetha ngaye. Mbalenhle, I believe zikhona ii-classmates zakho okanye ii-schoolmates zakho ezibukeleyo nabantu baselokishini. Ithini message yakho kubo? You're live on TV.
Well, i-message yam kubo is that education is the key. Ayikho enye indlela, funeke sivukile sifundile, and education is a weapon to fight the world.
Before I let you go, Mbalenhle, sawugila nawe phi in 10 years time?
Nawugilana nam, I want to be a doctor, so nawugilana nam ezibhedlele.
Asizokugila in fact uzasipusha ngebhedi ezinamavira asuke ecala kwam, please. Now sibiza Douglas Lilita, who is going to chat to us as well. She also comes from the Dr. Nelson Rolihlahla Mandela High School. Lilita. Welcome to Awqaf SA.
Oh, thank you very much, sir.
How does it feel to be here? Because sometimes when you study, you know, most of the time it's from the same school, but to have a cohort of learners from different schools, how does it feel?
Feels really great, you know, and it feels great. Yeah.
What was your motivation to come here today?
Well, it is to learn, I'll say that too, because yeah. Hey.
Okay, yeah, she's becoming overwhelmed a bit. Lilita, esikolweni sakho, you know, zikhona ezinye students mhlambi ezingenayo le motivation ube nayo wena ba nge-weekend uzofunda i-maths. I know sikhona esa stigma soba yo i-mathematics iyadika and so on. Ungaba motivate uthini?
Well, ndingathi kubo, oh my God.
No, talk. It's fine. You're talking to me now. Just look at me and talk to me. Okay, we're going to give a break. We have now Offense Gobeni. Welcome to Awqaf SA. Kunjani?
Ndiyaphila, ndiyacenga bhuti.
Kunjani uziva njani balapha namhlanje?
Yeah, I feel excited as I'm gonna learn different types of methods to get the right answers. Yeah.
Offense sixelele ufika kwakho apha, is it your first time wakhe weza kwi workshop ekumila konje?
No, it's my first time coming at a workshop. That's why it's even more exciting, because it's my first time being in a class full of different learners, having to experience all of that.
Offense sixelele ngeDr. Nelson Mandela High School le ufunda kuyo. Xa siya phaya ngomso, intoni ezakwenza kube exciting njengalapha?
It's the teachers and the learners. When sometimes they can get a lot of excited and want to study more.
So abantu base Nelson Mandela Mandela High School ba motivated. So Offense, if ngomso singo Awqaf SA sithi sifuna uya phaya esikolweni sakho, khasimotivate ukuba yintoni na ezawusenza sikhethe isikolo sakho over ezinye izikolo?
You will be more than welcome to come, because we have different types of ways to make you have a warm welcome when you are there, so that you can help us. Yeah.
Offense, now I want you to look straight on the camera. Umeme abantwana baka grade 10 uba baye eluhlaza Khayelitsha next week.
children of grade 10, I say that you must go there at Lushaza High School to learn mathematics so that so that you can improve your maths even more. Yeah.
Okay, Uvhense, before I let you go, ufuna uba yintoni emfundini? Awufuna uqhuba teksi ne?
I want to be a gynecologist.
Yeah? Kuzo zonke izinto vele wakhetha uba yi-gynecologist. Yintoni eku-excitayo kwi-gynecologist?
Is that I give birth to women.
Okay, okay. It's still Women's Month, by the way. It's the last day of Women's Month, and Ufhense is saying that he wants to become a gynecologist so that he can give back to women. Ufhense, I'm gonna let you go now. Before I let you go, class ka 2025 specifically yase Nelson Rolihlahla Mandela High School. Uthini umyalezo wakho kubo?
Guys, I would say that study harder to improve your marks. Even if it's high, you must get the total that you want.
Thank you very much, Offense. And we're going to call back again Douglas Lilita to come and chat to us. He is a Lilita. I hope uziva ungcono ngoku. So uLilita besenimbuzile ezinye izinto, ngizakubuza nje izinto ezimbini. The first one is that what do you want to become after uphume a university?
Well, I wanted to become a biotechnologist in medicine, but I love food. I don't want to lie, and Tatinina, ndiyafuna ukwenza biotechnologist in medicine. I would like it is fun. I would enjoy usebenza phan. But I think
Okay, so we've got class ka 2025 ezawungena kwi-prelims ngoku. Uthini umyalezo wabo kubo?
class ka 2025 is
Grade 12
ezawuthini?
ezawubhala i-final examination.
Well, the only thing I can say to them is that they should study hard, practice, and because practice makes perfect. They should study. They can do it.
Thank you very much, Lilita, for coming to us here today. And that was Lilita Douglas coming from the Nelson Rolihlahla Mandela High School, ePhilippi ngase Junction, saying that she wants to become, because she's one person who is sort of like interested when it comes to food. I'm not sure now if what she said that has something to do with food. But Betunana, we are live from the West End Primary School. Apa Elinda Ngase Mitchell's Plain. For those of you that perhaps are sitting at home, you can come here and become part of this session. It's break time now. We will be back at 11 o'clock. And from me, Khalid Give us party. Thank you very much.
Welcome back, learners. We are ready to go. We've got Mr. Ronald Engelbrecht. We'll just get a few words before. Mr. Ronald Engelbrecht, tell me, how's the session going? You've been working tirelessly behind the scene.
I've just been speaking to the Bruce Lee of mathematics. He says the atmosphere is electric.
Yeah, I can see, Mr. Kouter, you've got the Bruce Lee outfit there with your Adidas branded thing.
We're here to do math aikido. That's it. No. We just want to thank Mr. Ronald Engelbrecht here from the department here that has put this program together. A nice round of applause. Guys, do you want more of these programs? Must I come again end of the year? Next weekend again? Yo.
Mr. Ronald, just a quick one. Just tell us what the feedback's been like on your side. You've been working tirelessly yourself in your department to mobilize lots of these schools to ensure that they are able to transport learners.
Yeah, well, I think from my side, The teachers are finding it very positive. They're also finding what they perhaps are overlooking in the classroom, because the learners, as they say, out of the mouths of babes, comes the truth. And so many teachers, in fact, from the last experience as well, have learned a lot from Mr. Kota in his shortcuts, and how you can really not necessarily fix, but just register very quickly what learners need to know, and that is appreciative. It's appreciated, and I'm sure the learners here will also. I do, however, just want to underline for the learners that you come here and you represent your school. You come here and you represent your school. So if just one of you sort of taints or steps outside of what we call inappropriate conduct, then that lands on your entire school. So I want to encourage all the students here to conduct themselves in a manner that is worthy of the school that they belong to. And so, Dr. Nelson Mandela, as a great man, you've got a school's named after a very great, a legendary man. So we look to you to represent what he represents or represented. So thank you very much to you and to the Awqaf Foundation for allowing and for making this happen as well. Thank you very much, sir.
Thank you. Over to you, Mr. Kota. Take it away.
Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. We are back, onliners and on-siters. Welcome back. I hope you guys enjoyed your sister break. I told you the purpose of this workshop is to make you enjoy mathematics and make you a G in math. Math G's. Just get A's, not G's. Let's go. All right, we are back. We are back with session 2. Round 2, fight. Mortal combat. Finish him. I smash your boy. Let's go. All right. Let's give you another one in reduction. Let's give you another one in reduction. I'm going to start you off with the easy one. We're going to do 2 of them. So cos 90 plus x. This is an easy one. All over cos 360 minus x. Take it down. Here's an easy one. Times tan 180 minus x. Now this is an easy one. This is basically a level 1 or level 2. I'm going to give you a higher order one next. Don't wait for me. Start it already. Onliners, start it. How's our comments coming in? How's our onliners? Are they all amped? Are they all fueled? Are they all fired? Are they all jet fueled for today? They want lunch already. They just came from breakfast. They want lunch. These guys, they just eat, Baba. They just eat. They are hungry lions. They are hungry lions. Okay, beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. Shh, quiet. Thank you. Let's go. Right, cos 90. The name changes. Remember we said 90 and 270. Name changes. So that becomes sine x. 90 plus is in your second quadrant, cos is negative. Don't look at the changed one. Look at the original in your second quadrant. Many of you look at the changed one. Then you get it wrong. Then you ask yourself why. Divided by. Now remember, I picked up just before the break. That another learner changed the sign at the bottom in the previous one and didn't put the dot. They put a minus. Now remember, you are multiplying these two terms. So even if you had a negative there and a negative times a negative is a. So please be careful for that. There's it. What is going on here? Let's take it out. It's the HDMI. Let's put him back in. There we go. Now behave yourself. Don't make me cross. I will smash you. Right. Cos 360. Cos 360 will remain cos x. 360 minus is in your fourth quadrant. Cos is positive. Times. What? Tan 180 will remain tan x. 180 minus is in your second quadrant. Tan in your second quadrant is negative. There we go. Just wait. Okay. Huh? Okay. Let's just see something. We will try something here. Okay. Let's try this. Okay. I don't like technology. Let's go. Now, negative divided by a negative is a positive. Oh my God. Oh my Lord. Mudimo. Sin x over, yay baba, cos x times 10x is sin x over cos x. Did you do that? Good. Now cos and cos will cancel. Sin and sin will cancel. My answer is 1. Did you all get it right? Now don't get too happy. The next one you are going to cry. Right, let's go for the next one. I know many of you have taken this one down. I won't erase. Relax. Hold your horses. Calm your farm. Calm your farm. Tan 180 minus x. Try the next one. Those of you who are done with this one, try the next one. Times sin 90 plus x. Divided by sin minus x. Minus sin y. Cos 90 times cos 90 minus y. For 7 marks, simplify. 7 marks, simplify. What is it? What's happening here? I'm just seeing here, guys. What's going on? Okay. Start with that one. Start with that one. 7 marks. The next one is 7 marks. From a past paper. That's minus. No. Man. We're trying something here, Baba. And put this in. Yeah, this is my chart for the laptop. Okay. Here we go. Shh. Quiet. Quiet. Raise the font. Let's just see. Let's see. There we go. There we go. Can you guys see clearly from the back? If you can't, come to the front. Right. This is equal to tan 180 minus x. By now you should know is already minus 10x. That is minus times sin 90 will change to cos x divided by sine of a negative angle minus sine x. But guys, if it was cos of a negative angle is positive cos x, You must remember that. Cos changes to positive, huh? Don't forget that. Cos tan of a negative is a negative. Sine of a negative is a negative. But cos of a negative is a positive. Be careful. Shh. Thank you. Minus sine y. Cos 90 will change to sine y. Now, please, shh. Negative divided by a negative is a tan x is what? Sin x over times cos x over 1 divided by sin x minus sin y times sin y. Money times money is money squared. So sin y times sin y is sin squared y. Now, cos, sin, sin. 1 minus sine squared y. And this is an identity. 1 minus sine squared y is what? Cos squared y. That's your final answer. Right, let's give you now. Now we do, so this was a reduction, right? Now I'm going to show you another way of doing identities. You'll always get your identities right. So for, when drawing the triangle, what did we do? Scrap, remember? Standard form, Cartesian plane, restriction, and Pythagoras, ne? Right, be careful. Right, we start with identities. Right, put the heading identities where we need to prove. So we are proving left-hand side is equal. It's not an equation. We are proving left-hand side equal to right-hand side. Okay. So here are the steps. Quiet. Right. I'm going to give you a nice way to do identities. Right, put your pens down. Step number 1. Right. So wait, let's put it this way. Who does identities? Ali does identities. Right, Ali. You know Muhammad Ali. He's dead. Right. Pay attention. Shh. Step number 1. That's I'm showing you how to remember how to do identities. AL. Step number 1. Algebra. Step number 2. I. Look for your identity. The left-hand side will equal to right-hand side. So step number 1, you do algebra. Step number 2. So who does identities? Ali. Ali does identities. Right? So watch. Shh. I'm going to prove it to you. So let's start off with 1. They tell you prove that sin x plus cos x all squared is equal to 1 plus 2 sin x cos x for 4 marks. Quiet. Right, grade 11s, you need to pay attention. Shh. Thank you. Right. We start on the left-hand side. Let's sort out the algebra. In algebra, if I got 2 terms squared, so let's do step number 1, algebra. Ali does identities. Let's do algebra. Let's remove the brackets. We square the first term, sine squared x. Yes or no? We square the second term, cos squared x. Yes or no? To get the middle term, what do? I multiply the 2 and I times it by 2 in algebra. Yes or no? So sine times cos is sine cos times 2 is plus 2 sine x cos x. So there's step number 1, algebra. Step number 2, look for your identity. Where's your identity? Sine squared plus cos squared is how much? And what are you left with? Plus 2 sine x cos x. And isn't that your right hand side? Finish. AL, algebra. I for identity. Ali does identities. Left hand side will equal to right hand side. Wabon. Yabon. Ushab. Ehe. June, July. Chisampa. We are here to shire math. Right. So it's simple. Start with the complex side. Use your algebra. When you're done with the algebra, look for your identity. Problem will work itself out. Left hand side will equal to right hand side. We're going to do a couple of examples. I'm not only doing one. We're going to do about 3 or 4 examples until you are varm. All these strategies is just to make you hot in math. To make you a horn. I was telling somebody during break, they say, how come maths is beating? I say, maths is dead. It's like a dead dog. Imagine you walk past a dead dog and you're scared. What's wrong with you? Are you mad? Washlan. Maths is dead. You can't let a dead thing beat you. What would you rather do? Would you rather walk 2 o'clock in the morning in a cemetery, or would you walk 2 o'clock in the morning in Mitchell's Plain? I work in a cemetery. Dead people can't kill me. The dead won't do nothing. Yeah, it's the living that will hurt me. Maths is a dead dog. Let's kill this dead dog again. We kill him dead. Right. Let's do another one. Here's another one. Prove 1 over 1 plus sine x plus 1 over 1 minus sine x is equal to 2 over cos squared x for 4 marks or 5 marks.
Please settle down at the back.
Question, answer. Thank you, Khalid, my bouncer. Don't look at Khalid like this. Underneath the t-shirt, he got big muscles. He will bounce you. Right. Shh. Right, left hand side. Let's do it together. Pay attention. In algebra, on my left hand side, I'm adding 2 fractions. What must I do in algebra? LCD, lowest common denominator, am I right? So that's 1 plus sine x into 1 minus sine x. Yes or no? Algebra, LCD. Shh, pay attention. So 1 plus, remember you divide and multiply by the numerator. So 1 plus sine will cancel. Yes or no? What am I left with? And 1 minus sine x times 1 is 1 minus sine x. Yes or no? Plus. 1 minus sine will cancel. What am I left with? And 1 plus sine x times 1 is what? Right. Now, we're not yet done with the algebra. Let's finish the algebra. Right. Minus sine x plus sine x is 0. Yes or no? Right. Grade 1s. 1 plus 1 is? Thank you. 11, sorry, I meant grade 11s. 1 plus 1 is 2. This here is a difference of two squares. 1 times 1 is? Positive times negative is? Sin x times sin x is? Aha. So my algebra is finished. Now, algebra done. Now, from Ali, what must I do? Look for my identity. Where's my identity? Is what? And what do we say? Game over. Bada bing, bada boom. Khalas, finish. Game over. Game over. Maths is a game. Enjoy the game, man. Enjoy the game. It's not Call of Duty. It's called Duty Calls. We are playing mental Call of Duty. Some of you are too scared to walk into the battlefield. I will not stress. I will not stress. Okay. Let's throw you into the deep end. Let's throw you into the deep end. And I'm sure, I swear, I promise you the next one you all going to get right. Right. Let me look for one. That one was too easy. I want a more difficult one. I want to kill you. Ooh, you are going to cry with the next one. The next one is level 4. Let's see who's a boss. Onliners, are you ready? Hasanain, how's our onliners doing there? Pashash, Moja, Double Dolly, Didi. Nah. Right, guys, here's a nah one for you to do. Right, let's go. Right.
Settle down, learners.
Prove the identity. Right, are you ready? Okay, so you say 10 squared theta minus sine squared theta into cos squared theta over sine squared theta plus 1 all over 10 squared theta is equal to 1. 6 marks. Proof. Proof, Baba, proof. Nice one. Shh. Right, quiet. Grade 11s, thank you. After this, we're doing general solution. Don't worry, I'll show you a way on how to do it. Relax, I got you. So we learn scrap and we learn Ali. Ali does identities. Step number 1, algebra. Now guys, what you want to do is you want to convert the tan squared into sine squared over cos squared. Left hand side. Let me just help you with the first step. sine squared theta over cos squared theta minus sine squared theta over 1 into cos squared theta over sine squared theta plus 1 over 1. Now be careful. Listen. We don't want fraction over fraction, so you can just say divided by tan squared is sine squared theta over cos squared theta. Move it to the side, it makes it easier for you to work. Right. Now in algebra, make that one fraction. In algebra, make that one fraction. Use LCD. I'll just help you out to get the LCD. Times cos squared theta over sine squared. Depend times. In this bracket, my common denominator here is cos squared theta. In this bracket here, my denominator is sine squared theta. Right. Continue from there. How's our onliners?
Mango Fish for President. Mango Fish has been quite engaged in our online comments.
Lovely.
Mango Fish, we smell a distinction. What you say, Kota?
Yeah, boy, yes.
There's a gene in my pen now. What's happening
Yeah,
here?
it's
Did I
happening.
miss something?
Things are vying down here, bruh.
It's going down.
Things are vying down.
Halas.
Alas.
I must commend you, Mr. Kota. You've been well behaved over the weekend. It's been like a PG-13, PG-16 kind of a vibe. You know, you haven't been coloring outside the lines.
They keeping me in check here, guys.
Well done.
They know this rocket can take off anytime, bruh. Things escalate fast in this thing.
You know, that term is open to interpretation. It doesn't sound right.
Nothing sounds right in my head right now. I'm only seeing numbers. Right, let's go. Cos squared into cos squared once. 1 times sine squared is sine squared theta. Minus 1 into cos squared, cos squared. Cos squared times sine squared is sine squared theta, cos squared theta. On this side, sine squared into sine squared once. 1 times cos squared is cos squared theta plus 1 into sine squared times. Sine squared times 1 is sine squared theta. Okay. I'm just going to move up to the top because of space. Right. Shh. Guys, you're making noise here. Must I kick you out? Right. Yeah, highest common factor, sine squared theta. What am I left with? 1 minus cos squared theta over cos squared theta. Right. Into cos sine squared plus cos squared is how much? 1 over sine squared theta times cos squared theta over sine squared theta. There we go. There we go. I'm already seeing the answer coming up. Mathematics is going to happen now. Abracadabra, simsalabim, hocus pocus. Hocus pocus, never lose your focus. Let's go. Time to Dala maths. Sine squared theta into 1 minus cos squared is sine squared theta over cos squared theta into 1 over sine squared theta multiplied by cos squared theta over sine squared. Now we're multiplying and dividing. So now the magic can happen. Now we take out our sword. Time to slice. Heads roll. Blood spurt. Skulls roll. Right. Let the games begin. Sine squared, sine squared. Sine squared, sine squared. Cos squared, cos squared. What's left over? 1, which is equal to right hand side. Yeah, boy, yes. Eh. Yo, my bro, that was most quiet, Mr. K. Yo, you must not boring. Yo, away. You think I can stay in Mitchell's plane? Will I pause? Will I pause? I think I'll pause. I think I'm moving to, I think I'm liking Mitchell's plane too much. I think I'm going to move to Mitchell's plane. How's our onliners doing? How's our onliners doing? Simsalabim. They want harder ones. Imagine. Imagine. Okay. Lovely. Okay, right. General solution. Let's go. Guys, let's go. General solution. Now we know you get 3 general solutions for sine. You need to give 2 general solutions. Sine, it's your answer plus k times 360, where k is an element of integers, or quadrant 2, 180 minus your answer or your angle plus k times 360. Why? Because the one sine graph makes its appearance every 360 degrees. That's why. Shh. For cos, we just say plus minus the answer. Quadrant 1, quadrant 4, plus minus, positive, negative. Shh. Plus also plus k times 360, where k is an element of integers. And we know for tan, one complete tan graph makes its appearance how many degrees? Every 180 degrees. So just shh. Remember your 3 general solutions. Right, take that down. Right, I'm going to give you another way on like we did Ali does identities. So I'm going to give you another acronym to sort general solution. Quiet, guys. Grade 11s. Remember, this hall is meant to echo, so even if you fart at the back, it sounds like an explosion in the front. So just kneep. If you need to let go, brah, just disappear. Don't even pick up your hands. Just walk out quietly. Let it rip. Come to Chatsworth. No problem. Put it together. You hear that, Hasanain? We're going Chatsworth next. Hey, Phoenix, Chatsworth and all, man. I will dollar maths in a Chatsworth and all, man. What kind, Lani? Tell your Bali. Tell your mother, come there to Chatsworth and all, and show you how to dollar maths, right? Shouldn't fellas. You know the fellas from the hood. Let's go. Right, quiet. Let's go. Shh. Now pay attention. Pay attention. Right. Now that you know your three general solutions. Shh. So just remember this. S, S, G, R. Stupid students get rabies. Stupid students get rabies. The first S is you get it into standard form. The second S, you use the shift key to get your answer. G for general solution. Attach your general solution. R for restriction. And give your answer. So if you follow these 4 steps, you'll always get them right. So general solution, Ali does identities, Scrap does diagrams, stupid students get rabies does general solution. Okay, Lanis, let's dollar maths and all, man. Hey, Durban fellas. Where the Durbanites and all? Right, all the Durban fellas. David and all from over the pot. And all. Aquadala. What say Giga. Giga, balo. Galo. Steakies, galo. There want some more. Some more. Knocking at the door. Brainos. We are a mainos. Brainos. Slanning sabagos. Well, that's for the Durban fella. For Mitchell's playing, let me see if I know a rap for you guys. Keiki, my bro, al die dinge moet sy los van die week se geld en hy blik se kos en as ek kyk is, dan kry ek moeie om die idol om 'n hoek om 'n pyp te roek, maar die dinge sal nie bekkie, dit maak jou osie pekkie, so uitgedraai en jou slaat jou teen die bekkie, jou ma, jou pa, hulle almal kry swaar van sonder 'n job is als die mekaar, die rent, die lig, die watte gaan op. Ek sê my bro, vercheet van die dop moenie mop. Voor die ding doen alles en jy moet om geld in te bring. Jy is 'n total disgrace. Jy maak hom af die grys. Hy slaat jou met 'n face. Miskien raad jy wys. Die ice cream, die saga, die wyn en die daga. Dit slaat jou lekker dronk en dit sit jou in die tronk. Awe massacre. Mitchell's playing. Mitchell's go play. Ay, astaghfirullah man, astaghfirullah. Ek gaan hel toe man. Guys, if I go to hell, you save my. Save me, brah. Save me. Ya Allah, save me. Okay, back to math. Standard form. Give the general solution. Yo, my bro, let's slide this thing, my bro. Here's a 5 sin x minus 2 equals 0, my bro. Slide it, Give the general solution for us. Yo. All right, let's put it into standard form. How's our onliners doing? Where? Yeah, Mango Fish, you'll save me, inshallah. I know, Mango Fish, you'll save me, brah. Don't dala with the masala. Don't dala with the masala. Right, let's go. Standard form. Yay. Is equal to 2, so sine x equal to over 5. Yes or no? Standard form. Shh. Shh. Thank you. My amazing grade 11s. All right. Now we use the shift key. Shift sine 2 over 5. X is equal. Let's go to our calculator. Shift sine 2 over 5. 23,57,6. Shh. Right, so there's it, shift key. General solution. What's your general solution for sine? Right, quiet. Shh. Or x is equal to, they gave you a restriction. There's it, restriction. Remember, for sine, we must give 2. Where is sine positive? Quadrant 1, quadrant 2. That's quadrant 1. So quadrant 2 is always 180 minus. Right, here's our 2 answers coming up. Your first answer is 23,6. 180 minus 23,6. 156,4. There's your 2 answers. SSGR. Standard form, shift key, attach your correct general solution, and give your restriction. We're going to do a couple of examples. I'm going to show you various types. There's a couple of them. And remember, you must remember this from now till next year. You will love it. You will fly through general solution. In fact, you will wait for general solution to come out in the paper so you can get 7 marks for it. It's just marks for mahala. You just follow this process. All right, I'm going to give you another one. Let's give you one in terms of 10. Right, listen. Las khalas. Lama leaf. Wie is nou lama leaf vandag? Come, let's go. Next one. 210 x plus 20 plus 8 equals 0. Shh. Quiet. Quiet. Give the general solution. Learn this. And please, guys, if you feel like you need to refer to this later on, go to YouTube, go and put in there Awqaf, AWQAF, Awqaf SA, math. You'll see this workshop come up. Master this. Right, let's do it again. Let's go. Right, standard form. 10x plus 20 is equal to, let's make this a minus 8 here on the top. So now this will become 8. Take the 8 over and divide by 2. 8 over 2. So 10x plus 20 is equal to 4. Shh. Right. Shift 10, 4. That's standard form. That's your reference angle. So shift tan 4, x plus 20. That's your angle. Is equal to shift tan 4, 75,96. Isn't? Plus, what is your general solution for 10? K times 180, where K is an element of. So X is equal to 75 minus 20. 55,96 plus K times 180, where K is an element of integers. Let's do another. In fact, we're going to do another 2 quickly. So we're going to do enough examples of this for you to master this. Here, you don't need to give 2 general solutions. That's it. For 10, you only give 1. Shh. There's learners at the back making some noise there. Thank you. Let's do another one here. So you'll continue taking that one down. Let's try this one. Let's say 5 sine 2x minus 10 degrees minus 2 equals 0. X is an element of 0 to 360. Right, solve for x. 7 marks. So give the general solution and solve for x. Or just give the general solution. Right, I'm erasing the bottom one. Do you want to try this one on your own, or you want me to do it for you? All right, 7 marks up for grabs. Let's see if you got the first step right. Can I do the first step for you? No. All right, man. Stop it, man. Complain like little babies, man. All good, all good, all good, all good. Onliners. Yes, I changed it. Onliners, hit us up from which part of the country are you guys? We'd like now, besides Cape Town and KZN, where are you tuning in from? Let us know. We got KZN, we got Western Cape, we got Gauteng. Anybody from Northwest Limpopo, Namibia, Windhoek, Rwanda, Cameroon, Sierra Leone, Gabon, Timbuktu. Pumalanga. Nabila Esak in the house. Pumalanga. Oh, Zimbabwe. Are you sure? Which Zimbabwe? The one here, other side, Kenilworth?
No, even the name it is from Zimbabwe.
Oh, Tanya Radzwa,
Radzwa,
Faith, Muzazi from. Oh, so Zimbabwe is in the house here, live. I knew we got Jumper Muffins right here. Langlachner, Joburg, Reaction.
Eastern Cape as well.
Eastern Cape PE. Nice. 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 Okay.
Johannesburg.
Oh, Joburg.
Who's good?
Joburg. Joburg. Right, so 5 sine 2x minus 10 equal to sine 2x minus 10 degrees equal 2 over 5. 2x minus 10 equals, shift 10, 2 over 5. Shift 10, shift sign, man, what the hell? 2 over 5. 23,6 plus k times 360, where k is an element of integers, or, guys, at this point already, make it 2x minus 10 is 180 minus quadrant 2, 23,6 plus k times 360, where k is an element of integers. Now let's solve for x. So 2x, 23,6 plus 10, 33,6 plus k times 360, where k is an element of integers. X is equal to 33,6 divided by 2. 16,8, very good. I'm hearing the answers come. Plus k times. You have to divide the 360 also by 2. Don't forget that step. And in this case here, 2x is equal to 180 minus 23,6 plus 10. Don't forget, we're taking over the 10 also. 180 minus 23,6 plus 10. 166,4 plus k times 360, where k is an element of integers, so x will equal to, we're going to divide everything by 2. 83,2, like a boss. You are the main brain for today. What's your name? Zintle. Sitle. Oh, Sitle is the main brain. Sitle. She's a man. She can do it. No one can. Go, Sitle. 83,2 plus k times Sitle. 180. Ahoy. There we go. Beautiful. Right. I'm now going to show you one last one. One last one. Very important. Very important. Very important. Let me show you quickly. Just if they told you sine 2x is equal to, or let's say sine x minus 30 is equal to cos 2x, like that. Right? I'll give you this one. I want all the points of intersection. These are two graphs. F of x equal g of x. So basically solve for x. Solve for x. Solve for x. So it's also a general solution problem. 6 marks. Go for it. While you're doing that, I'm going to find you another one. Another general solution one. Do this one. I know many of you don't know how to do it. Relax. Or you know. Okay. I believe you. Here's one nice one from a past paper. We're going to do 2 more and we're done with general solution. After this, we're doing 2 more and we are done with general solution. Right, let's go. What do you do here? There's a certain art of doing this. You know, yesterday we were talking about artwork. We were talking about Picasso. No, we didn't. Né? No, that was with somebody else. I'm losing my marbles. But it's fine. Maths is a work of art. It's a painting. You see the beautiful picture. Some people see the beauty looking at the beach. Some people just see the beauty in numbers. Right. Shh. Let's go. Alice, all right? I get scrunk when I see you, bruh. I must charge my laptop. Okay. Let's just put that thing in. Bismillah. Don't give me stories. Right. Shh. Now, you change the cos to sine. Now, watch here. If you don't know how to do it, watch how it unpacks. Listen. Pay attention. So we got sine x minus 30 is equal to cos 2x is sine 90 minus 2x. Because sine 90 will change it to cos. Yes or no? Right, now pay attention. This is step number 1. Put your pens down, guys. You need to follow this step by step. Shh, watch what happens here. And you got to learn this. Grade 11 and 12. Learn. Pay attention. Now you cancel sine and sine. Now pay attention. This is important. Don't write, guys. Don't write. Pens down. Right, watch. So you cancel the two signs. Now you say x minus 30 is equal to 90 minus 2x plus k times 360, where k is an element of integers, or x minus 30. Immediately you split it up here. 180 minus 90 minus 2x plus k times 360, where k is an element of integers. So this is quadrant 1 and this is quadrant. There we go. That's how you do it. You change, listen, grade 11s, change the cos to sine, cancel the two signs, don't change the sine to cos. Change the cos to sine. Then cancel the two signs. Then split it up and give quadrant 1 and quadrant 2. Right. Now, yes. You could cancel the 2, but then you're going to have plus minus. Remember, your second one says plus minus. Then it just goes crazy. So I want to avoid you the road with traps. I'm giving you the safe route. So just choose the safe road. The other one got potholes. You'll be driving at 300. You hit the pothole like Joburg. Joburg is filled with potholes. At least Cape Town is safe. Here you can fly down the highway. Joburg, you're flying down the highway. Next best thing, you're flying off the highway. Yeah, anyway. Yeah, so I'm just giving you the safe road. The safe road is change cos to sine. Right, now pay attention. Shh. Now we solve. So x plus 2x is what? 90 plus 30 is how much? Plus k times, where k is an element of integers, so x will equal to 120 divided by 3 is plus k times 360 divided by 3 is? Right, that's your first solution. Now your next one. Let's remove the brackets and solve. X minus 30 is equal to 180 minus 90 plus 2x plus k times 360. Right, let's solve for x. X minus 2x minus 1x. 180 minus 90 is 90. 90 plus 30 is how much? 120 plus k times 360, where k is an element of. Now divide by minus 1, so x is equal to minus 120 minus k times 360, where k is an element of integers. You'll get 7 marks for that. Take that one down. We're going to do... I'm going to give you another one from a past paper quickly to do, and I'll do one more for you, and we're done with general solution. Shh. We've done so many. You have to get full marks for this in your paper. And all these are already coming out of past papers. I'm sitting with past papers right in front of me. I'm taking all these questions out of past papers. I promise you, if you can memorize and master yesterday's notes and today's notes, you are good to go. I'm telling you, honestly, you should get 70, 80% in math. And you must be able to do each of the ones without anybody helping you. You good. You practice it until you blue in the face, till you eat, sleep, and dream maths. I'm sharing with you my own study notes that made me get 100% in grade 12 from failing. So I made up that acronym Ali because I said algebra, algebra, algebra. Then I know I must look for, okay, Ali. I can't forget. Mango fish, don't retire. Don't retire. We love you, mango fish.
Sihle Tulela Mabodli is saying hi to you.
Hey, how's it there, Sihle? I said same one.
Yayicelela.
Hey. What's that guy's name?
Which one?
I saw that one clip, man. Hey, I don't know. Let me see. Right, have you guys taken this one down? Right. All right, all right. Those of you who have taken it down, now start with the next one. Shh. Let's see, you can. Right. 3 over, that's from a past paper. 3 over 10, 3 over 2, 10, theta minus 10 plus 1,077 equals 0. Give me the general solution. From a past paper, 6 marks. And then we'll do one more after this, and then we're done. Shh. There was one video I was seeing. I was finished. I was laughing. I was in stitches. What's his name? This one here. Molefi. Pardon me?
Of this video is the bro who said, fuck it, I'm playing dead, bro. That's the start of this video. The bro that just gave up and said, bruh, they can't kill us already dead.
Jig, wait, Jig. That one, he played dead. Did you guys see that video of Molefi? Don't run. Molefi, don't run, man. Don't run, Molefi. The dog is chasing Molefi. They are screaming, Molefi, don't run. Molefi is running. The guy next to him, he just played dead. He dropped on the floor. He pretend like he's dead. They say, even the dog knows you can't kill a dead thing. The guy is dead. It's like maths. Don't run, Molefi. Molefi, don't run. Just play dead. You will be saved. Even in the final exam, you open the paper, you see you don't know nothing. I play dead. Well, if you don't run, don't even try the paper. If you didn't study for the final exams, don't run. Don't even try to run. That dog is going to bite you hard. Play dead. You will be saved. Molefi, don't run. Don't run, Molefi. Who's done? And if you weren't paying attention yesterday and today, you are in big trouble, guy. You are in big trouble. You're going to be like Molefi's bra. A lunch break is at 12:30. Okay, 12:15. Till 1 o'clock. We will go 45 minutes. After this, we're doing non-90-degree triangles, the area rule, sine rule, cos rule, and break. And lunch. Asipe, I'm not even working. You're saying I'm going too fast. I'm sitting and I'm talking about Molefi. Right, let's go. Who's done here? You're a boss. Take this on the other side. So 3/2 tan theta minus 10 equals minus 1,077. So tan theta minus 10 equals, how do I get rid of 3/2? I multiplied by 2/3 or divided by 3/2. Guys, you can't tell me here with this one here, I'm working too fast. Serious. If I'm working too fast and you don't know how to do algebra, go and do diet maths. You know maths light. You know diet maths. Maths 0. We get minus 0,718. So theta minus 10 equals shift 10. Shifter, Baba, shifter. Minus 35,67 plus k times 180, where k is an element of integers. So theta equal minus 35 plus 10. You are too sharp. Minus 25,7 plus k times 180, where k is an element of integers. That's your general solution. That's your general solution. Now, if they ask you to find the specific solutions, all you do is you put 0, 1, 2, minus 1, minus 2 for k, and you'll find out what are all your solutions within the restriction. Okay? Yebo. Sorry? My God. Take the mic to her, please. Roving mic coming your way.
Which one?
Ask.
The reference angle can be negative.
Yeah, it's fine. In general solution, your answer, you can have a negative. Your final, and now it depends. Now look here, look here, look here. What if they told you, if they gave you a restriction, let's say from minus 270 to 90 or 180? Right. So if, now say they gave you a restriction. Now you'll say minus 25,7 plus 1 times 180 Then you'll go plus 2 times 180, you'll go out of there. Then you'll say minus 25,7 minus 1 times 180 minus 25,7 minus 2 times 180. Nah, that will be out. So basically, you got 2, then minus 27 plus 0 times 180. Right. So 180 minus 25,7, 180 minus 25,7, 154,3, which is valid. Minus 180 minus 25,7 minus 205,7. Also, it's valid. And then minus 25,7 plus 0 is minus 25,7. So these are your solutions. If they ask you to give the exact answers, then you do that there on the side. But as general solution, you can just leave it like that. Sharp, double dolly, titi. Away on, away massacre. All right. Okay. Now comes the area. Hey, say. Right. Okay, let's do one more. Wait. What if I told you sine squared x is equal to sine x cos x? For 5 marks, give me the general solution. Last one. Last one. Last one. Last one. Yeah, I answered. Yeah, laptop misbehaving. Moslatla. Machinini. I bet you some of you divided the one side by sine and the other side by sine. Wrong. You will fail beautifully. You never get rid. Hey! You never get rid of sine or cos. So you can't divide by sine and divide by sine just because it looks like you can do it. Don't come out with your own mathematics. This thing was decided 4,000 years ago. Shh. Quiet. So you say sine squared x minus sine x cos x is equal to 0. Now you take out the highest common factor. Now you are left with sine x minus cos x. Now, sine x equals 0 or sine x minus cos x equals 0. So x equals, shift sine 0 is 0 degrees plus k times 360, or x is equal to 180 plus k times 360. On this side here, quiet, learn this, guys, learn. Shh. Come, grade 11s. Shh. Girls, boys at the back. Shh. On this side, take the cos on the other side, so you're going to get sine x is equal to cos x. Divide by cos, that over that is 1. Sine over cos is tan x equal 1. X is equal to shift tan 1, 45 degrees, plus k times 180, where k is an element of integers. Game over. These are templates for you. You are rewriting your own study guide. Master it. Go home. Practice. Right. You've taken this one down. Shh. $12:15 is break. Just to answer that. Thank you, Mango Fish. The gin is back. We need to mantra all these grade 11s out. They've got too much evil eye on them. We're going to smoke them out. Imagine you burn those sticks in your house to chase out the evil spirits, and the first person that gets knocked out is you. You are the bad luck in that house.
Anyone who wants to volunteer for the 1 p.m. interview, you can raise your hand. I'll come to you now.
1 p.m. interview. Anybody wants to be famous? You want to go national, international?
You can send a shout out to your friends,
You
your
can send out
family.
your shout out to your friends. Turn salt. That's it. Turn salt. Mango Fish, if some of them turn salt, they're going to be the ones that will be knocked out. All right, let's go. Right. Area rule, sine rule, cos rule. We did the area rule this morning. Right. Shh. Pay attention. Right. We're now dealing with non-90-degree triangles. Quiet. Thank you, grade 11s. Shh. It's 12 o'clock already. We're going to push. Shh. Quiet. We're going to push for 15 minutes on this. Then it's going to be lunchtime. So we only got 15 minutes. Just hang in there with us. Let me explain to you the rules. We'll come back. We'll do some application from past papers. And then we go into Euclidean. And that will take us to, the day is almost over. By the time you come back from break, from lunch, it's 1 o'clock. By the time we finish some of these, it's about 1:45. By the time I go through the rules and the theorems of circles, remember all our theorems. Exterior angle of a cyclic quad is equal to interior opposite. Opposite angles of cyclic quad are supplementary. Line drawn from center of circle to midpoint of a chord meets it at 90 degrees. You don't know? No, I will getting to it. I'm just saying it for you. How? What's your problem? You complain for everything. All right, let me shut up. We rather just do maths. I'll just keep quiet. My heart is very sore. I'm going into depression. Not. Right. To find angle D, we're going to use the sine rule. Sine D, sine of an angle over its opposite side is equal to sine of any other angle over its opposite side. Yes or no? Right, so now sine D times 40 on this side times 40 on that side. 40 sine 30 over 50. So D equals, let's go to our calculators. Shift sine fraction 40 sine 30 close brackets over 50. Close brackets equals 23,6. Okay, now I didn't draw it again. I didn't draw it to scale. So although this is obtuse, we're getting 26,6, but your answer is correct. Yeah, man, 57,6, the same thing, man. So, man, I can't deal with you guys. I had enough. $23. Oh, yes, you are right. I'm wrong. 23,6. Okay. Right. That's the sine rule. When you have two sides and the excluded angle, we use the sine rule. When you have two sides plus the excluded angle given, we use the sine rule. Or when you have two angles and one side. Thank you, grade 11s. Shh. There's too much noise at the back. We're now going to do the cos rule. We're now going to do the cos rule. Say I gave you that as 50, that as 40, and this angle as 30. Shh. We're almost there, guys. We're almost at the end. Relax. Hang in there. Hang in there. Right. What is the cos rule? The last side squared. The last side squared. So let's erase this. Right. DE squared, the last side squared. Last side squared. DE squared is equal to 40 squared. 40. 40. Asmus 40. 40, man. 40. What do you say? How you say it? 40. Okay, 40. 40 squared plus 50 squared minus 2 into 40 into 50 cos 30. DE will equal to the square root of 40 squared plus 50 squared minus 2 into 40 into 50 cos 30. DE equals, go to your calculator, square root of 40 squared plus 50 squared, like 50 cent, Do you know where 50 Cent lives? Do you guys know where 50 Cent lives? You know 50 Cent, the rapper? Where does 50 Cent live? In Midrand. It's a dad joke. Cock joke. Midrand, half of 1 rand, 50 cent. Ah, man, you guys are tough, yo. 50 Cent lives in Midrand. Oh, that's funny. 25,2 units. There we go, 25,22. Excellent. Excellent. All right? Shh. Right. Now, watch this. Are you done with this? Nice. Nice. Now it's time. Now you are laughing, so it must be, bipolar time. It's time now to. So, sometimes you laugh, and in the same breath, one breath, you just start crying, bruh. You have to cry. Crying is part of life. Time to cry. Amen. This thing is giving up here, bruh. Even on us. I'm telling you, this thing said, enough, Mr. K. I'm duck of you. Why home? Chase from here. Line. Oh, khotala. Nasir. Bismillah, Allah Akbar. Huh? Yeah, I'm trying, my bro. Wag nou. Naksi, my bro. Yeah, it's plugged in. Talk to me. Nux. Kadux. This thing makes you mal, me bro. Okay, guys, we're just sorting out. I don't know, we're going blank here. Now we're going to go for break now. Let's just see. Nasir, I'm going to give you 60 more seconds, brah. If you can't get it right in 60 seconds, we're going for break.
The students who volunteered to do the halftime interviews, you can go fetch food, eat, and then 15 minutes before we come back from break, then you can come to me. Please.
No, but don't go now. Blom. Act like a flower and blom. Aye, they're vying now, eh, bro. Okay, I'll see you guys back in here at 1 o'clock. I'll see you back in here at 1 o'clock.
Suka phambi kwekhamera. Manapha. Okay. We are live from the West End Primary School in Lindagriye, next to Mitchell's Plain, in conjunction with the Western Cape Education Department as well as the Portland's High School. We've got the grade 11 Awqaf SA Pure Maths Workshop. A reminder that next week, the 6th and 7th of September, will be in Luhlaza High School in Khayelitsha doing the grade 10 workshop. So do make sure that you motivate someone you know who does pure maths for grade 10 to be there to pitch up at Luhlaza High School. And now I have 3 students. We're going to start with Ms. Mbulali, Tania Faith, as well as Asive Mgopane from the Vuiseka Senior Secondary School. Asive, please come to me. Yes, come. Asive, welcome to Awqaf SA.
Thank you.
Asive, like ukuza kwakho apha yintoni bekumotivatile uba uvuke uzokwenza maths on a Sunday morning?
Indian motivated by Mandiza Appa is because I wanted to improve my maths mark and also to be brilliant when I'm calculating equations.
Asive, do you think e-workshop has lived up to the expectation yakho?
Yes, it does, because I was expecting someone who's going to explain better concepts and better calculations. And yes, I did. It did live up to my expectations.
If we were to put you on the hot seat now and say, teach us something, which one would you choose?
I will choose trigonometry and nature of roots because I'm good on them.
Okay, Asive, I believe there are students, from your high school who will watch this or who are currently watching this. What is your message to your schoolmates?
I would advise them to always keep up with their good work and always practice and practice, even if it's hard, but make sure that you practice and never give up on yourself, because every day it's a chance for you to try. And I would advise you to be very confident with yourself, because maths needs someone who's going to be confident with herself. And then I am also one of those people, because in grade 7 I was not confident with myself, but when I was in grade 8 I saw Guti, maths is not that hard, just needed me to work on it. So yes, I would advise them to do that.
What is it that you want to do? Because your teacher told me that you attended an open day at CPUT.
I want to be an economist, because I want to know how other economies produce and distribute their goods and services. And my plan B, I want to be a businesswoman, because at home all the people in my home are also business minded. So I want to hop in that thing.
What is it that you're aiming to do in order to give back to the community? Because a lot of people, when they make it in life, and they don't support at the grassroots level.
So I would firstly donate with school shoes and donate with basic needs such as food, because other people in my community cannot afford that, and some earn low income. So as I'm doing economics, I know what is very important when it comes to the standard of living. So I would want them to accommodate and also register other children that are not in school, and also advise them to go to school because it's very important, and also make them more motivated to go to other schools and other programs to learn.
Thank you very much, Asive. It was nice chatting to you. And that is Asive Mgopane from Vuiseka Senior Secondary School. And now we're going to call Tania Faith. Who is Tania Faith? Oh, Tania Faith is not here. I'm going to call Ms. Mbulali from Phakama Senior Secondary School. Please come forward. Misa, welcome to Awqaf SA namhlanje.
Welcome.
Indoni ekumotivatile uba uvuke namhlanje uze kwi-workshop?
Okay, Tishala, first of all, don't motivate lazy marks exam, because I saw that okay, I need to upgrade maths because I wasn't good at it. So yeah, that's what motivated me.
Indoni oyifundileyo apha kule weekend?
Okay, I learned how to solve the equations, Tishala, how to put like negative signs, positive sign, Tishala, nezinye izinto Tishala.
Misa, ukuba kwakho e-university yintoni ofuna uyenza?
I wanted to be a pilot, Tishala, because that was my dream ever since I was in grade 3. Because I wanted to run this plane in school.
Okay, ufuna uba pilot. Now when it comes to aviation, kukho department. Sikhona pilot zamajoni emfazwe. Zibe khona pilot ezithatha abantu as i-transport. Ufuna uba kweliphi icala wena?
Ufuna uba airline pilot, Tishala. Because ngathi yena nto like endiyibona ifun kum yabo Tishala, ngaphandle kwezamajoni andikho good kwezazi zinto mna.
Okay, before I let you go, Misa, intoni ofuna uyenza ukubonakalisa ukuba uyakhathala nge-community leyo uphuma kuyo, because abantu abaninzi besophumelela bayalibala ngale ndawo basuka kuyo.
Okay, Tishala, first of all, mna privileged uba okay kwi-community yam ndipracticisa abantwana like abastruglishayo ku-maths, like yabo Tishala bazibona uba okay if uhlala phantsi uzipracticise like nawe ucela emntwini yinto entle leyo Tishala. And ke ngoku Tishala nam ndikhulisa nabantwana abancinci like bayazi maths uba yinto efani, yinto emnandi, like yabo afuneka be-serious kakhulu yabo kwezinye izinto Tishala yabo. Enkosi.
Now i-classmates zakho I'm sure zikubukele phayana, especially grade 12. Ndizothi grade 12 ke zii-classmates zakho because uvile izolo xa grade 11 grade 12, so zii-classmates zakho eziya. Ithini imessage yabo kubo njengoba bezawubhala?
Okay, message yam kubo is that good luck guys, nibhale kakuhle. I hope you bone niphase, niyeke negative things, practice and keep up the good work.
Uyayazi grade 12 esikolo sakho last year ubuphume unumber bani?
Bephume number 2, 83%.
So do you think they can better that?
Yes, Tishala, because you are bayasebenza abantu and they do practice Tishala every day and every day.
Thank you very much. And that is Miss Ambulali from Pakama Senior Secondary School. And now I have another student that I have happened to lose her name, but she's going to tell us her name, and she is from Sopumelela High School. Welcome to Awqaf SA. Your name, please.
My name is Mevuyo Madlalo from Sopumelela High School. Thank you.
Mevuyo, what has motivated you to come here this morning?
Oh, I was driven by being put like kwindawo whereby ndizovuleleka amathuba oba ndikwazi ufunda. And then like when I was told bana this is a 2-day workshop for preparations of exams, I was interested and like ndifuna uba broader understanding of mathematics.
Now kasixelele uba ngokuza kwakho apha ingaba mhlambi iza ku-improve loo nto?
Yeah, is an improver because like nam ndize apha ngenjongo zoba ndifuna I'm manifesting for higher grades because my grades aren't bad.
Okay.
Izonceda loo nto.
Now, Melissa, Mevuyo, what is it that you want to do xa uphuma e-university?
Ndifuna uba yi-dermatologist, ne? But ke ngoku plan B wam is to be kwela side le culinary arts. So yeah.
2 weeks ago, this is a Spine Road High School, and one thing that was mentioned there was that if you have a plan B before you even implement plan A akazophumelela. So if ufuna uba dermatologist, funa uba dermatologist, and that's it. Don't have a plan B, ube plan A ungekamboni uba uyaphumelela okanye akaphumeleli na. And now before I let you go, i-class ka-2025 esikolweni sakho, uthini umyalezo wakho kubo?
My beautiful Sopumelelians, I wish you all the best of luck. I know you guys are hardworking people and you guys are dedicated. So my message from me to you guys is that nifunde, aba 100% aba benisiza nabo throughout the whole year. Ningabaphunculi guys. The number 2 spot will always be yours. And I'm sending love from me to you guys.
Now, before I let you go, ichomi yakho mhlambi ezawufuna uzobona le video, uthini umyalezo wakho kuye okanye send a shout out kuchomi yakho noba iyiwona?
Message to lo chomi yami zobibukele or whoever who will be watching this video is that zinikele ezincwadini zakho and practice maths. I-maths ayikho nzima ngenxa yoba inzima just because wena uyazixelela uba inzima, and awuthathi ixesha lakho even if 30 minutes of your time a day practice i-maths, and ayikho nzima guys, I promise. Izoba like uzo understand the more you practice and then it will be more fun.
Before ndikuye kuhambe, ukhona umuntu obuzayo online yintoni i-dermatologist?
I-dermatologist ngugqirha we-skin. Like nezi products that abantu are using on their skin, they are dermatologically proven. Ziyabachazela if like you have an oily skin, then i-dermatologist yona izokuxelela uba which product is okay for you to use on your skin. Like ngabo aba benza i-products bana zibe better.
Mivuyo, thank you very much for chatting to us. And that is Mivuyo from Sopumelela High School, saying that she wants to become a dermatologist, a skin doctor, for those of you who may have struggled with the terminology. And now on my left side, I have Hasanain Abdullah from Awqaf SA, the project manager, who is going to talk to us.
Khalid, we've been busy today. We've been taking TikToks. We've been vibing with the teachers, listening to them in terms of some of the highs and the lows and some of the challenges. We've been taking photos. What's the vibe been like for you?
I believe the energy is much more better than yesterday because the students are here for it. You know, it's when you get students on a Saturday, the vibe is much more different because on a Saturday they don't know what to expect, but on a Sunday they already know the program, they know how things operate, and I believe like the energy levels have been up. You can't tell it's a Sunday. It's very nice to be here, and for Mr. Kota as well, the students, I must say that a lot of them, if not all of them, are impressed with Mr. Kota and his sense of humor.
It's almost as if we've been socializing. Lots of the different schools have been socializing. We've had a meal together. We've had a beverage together. We've had the odd cook sister donut for the morning together. And I feel there's like a social, collective, learning together kind of a vibe amongst the different learners and the school.
Yes, that's definitely correct because the feel I got from a lot of the students that I spoke to was that this is a nice experience, and for some of them it's a first time experience to be able to study or to learn or to practice mathematics, you know, with a cohort from different schools, because usually when they sit to learn mathematics it's within their schoolmates and within their parameters, but to come out here today and to learn mathematics with different students, you know, from different schools, and to be able to bond, because when they study, they learn together. When they eat together. When they play together. When we take photographs, they take photographs together. And that's the spirit Awqaf SA is wishing to put out there.
The one thing that definitely comes to mind that, look, the focus of this is prep for the examination. So we are preparing for the proverbial Olympics, the grand match at the end of the year. So this mock examination and our preparation and what we invest in here is going to put us in good stead, you know. And from this, we want to really produce pedigree of high performers.
That's true, and you can see, you can tell by the energy here today that the students are here for it. They've been learning and they've been gaining those new methods that are going to help them improve their marks, because you could tell, I spoke to Mivuyo just now, who said that her marks are not that bad, you know, but she wants something that will improve the marks. And that's the attitude you want. You don't want someone who will sit at home and say, no, I don't need this. You need it because it will improve you. And the best thing that was said here by Mr. Tapelo that I interviewed at 10 a.m. this morning, he said that we are lifetime learners, that every time we need to push ourselves. You don't need to come with the attitude that I know this, but you need to come with the attitude, how can I improve myself?
So here at Awqaf, we like to share the care, and I think there's a very important thing. So for all of the learners and educators that is here, you need to share the care. You need to be an ambassador for this program that aims to uplift the lives and support the educators here. So you see on this banner wall here, we're talking about the session live stream via the YouTube platform. We want you to log on to our website, awqafsa.org.za. From the website, you'll get the links to the YouTube. We want you to subscribe, but you need to share the care and you need to share the video of the session to your family, to your friends, to your neighbors, to everyone in your school, because you need to share and also allow for people within your network also to benefit from this interventions. And the beauty of these sessions is that we've got 3 or 4 years of grade 11 workshops that you can have a look. And also, maybe Khalid, you can just tell us about some of our socials, the TikToks, how to get onto it at Awqaf SA, and why is it important to broadcast what is happening over here?
It's important to broadcast, Hasanain, what is happening here, because the aim of this intervention is to improve the students. The aim of this intervention is to make sure that the students during study time, they've got a shoulder to cry on. And our social media platforms are that shoulder to cry on, because if we just do it for the cohort of learners that are available now on the ground, and then there are students out there, who will be disadvantaged. Even those who are here, if they miss something, they know that they can go back and log to Awqaf SA, either on YouTube, on Instagram, on TikTok, as well as Facebook, to check the lessons and revisit whatsoever they did. I know during my time going to school, you will learn something and it will be interesting. And by the time you get at home, you don't remember exactly how the teacher said it. So we are creating that platform to say that all is not lost. That's why we are broadcasting this, and we make it available on our social media pages to say that after having learned something, you can revisit again so that you improve yourself. So we've got learners from Soshanguve, Chatsworth in KZN, in Mpumalanga. We've got learners from Zimbabwe, as we have seen in the chat, saying that they want to learn and they are using this opportunity and they are using this intervention to improve themselves. Hasanain, we've got the Grade 10 workshop that is coming up this coming Saturday. We are going to Luhlaza. It's a first. Siya Ekailicha, yes. So you must tell someone who is doing a grade 10 to come and visit the session. Even those students who may be doing maths literacy, we advise them to come and sit, come and see how pure maths is simplified, because there is that stigma that pure maths, is for a genius. There is no genius. Pure maths is for someone who works hard. And that's the students that we are trying to create here.
So look, I'm really excited for Lushlaza High School. Lushlaza High School is also a partner of ours based at Elita Park. And look, come in person. Let your family know, people in your network know. And look, if you can't make it, it is going to be online. You need to be locked on, subscribe to the session, and we're looking forward to that. Over to you, Khalid.
And that was Hasanain Abdullah from Awqaf SA, the project manager, saying to us that next weekend we are going to Luhlaza High School. So do make sure that you tell the students, the grade 10 students, either they are doing pure maths or maths literacy, it doesn't matter. Come and see how maths is simplified, because in South Africa, we've got a huge setback of when it comes to pure maths as well as physics. We are ranked 4th lowest in the entire world. That's why an intervention of this nature was made up in order to make sure that we improve your marks. It doesn't matter if you got 100% in the previous exams or you are satisfied with your 79, but come and improve yourself, because the main thing here is not just to study so that to pass. You need to understand something so that it stays with you forever. And that's it from me, Khalid Kungani Kivaspadi. Up until next time, we will see you in Luhlaza next week. Thank you very much. Izela. Ambule. Ifeni esa. Ifeni esa. Ifeni esa. Ifeni esa. Ifeni esa. Ifeni esa. Oh, ifeni esa. Ifeni esa. Ifeni esa. Oh, paso keza. Oh, ifeni esa. Ifeni esa. Ifeni esa. Baphosisi yizela. That's oh, ifeni esa. Oh, ifeni esa. Ifeni esa. Oh, paso keza. Hey, ifeni esa. Ifeni esa. Ifeni esa. Oh, paso keza. Titi veni esa. Ifeni esa. Order, members.
Hi, Khalid, you the man. You the man, Khalid. You the man of the day, my man. And the learners, well done, well done. You guys are absolutely amazing. I'm so glad you guys are enjoying the day. You guys are making this such a momentous occasion. You guys are grateful, and that's what we love. We love your spirit. We love your energy. South Africa loves you. The world loves you. I love you. Honestly, I can't wait to come back. You guys are just absolutely amazing. An experience like no other. I can't wait to be back here in October. I'm so glad you guys enjoyed the weekend. And I can't believe it that an entire 2 days we've become like family. So I'll leave a hat there at the back. If anybody wants to put 10 rand there for me, it's fine at the end of the day. A hat will come around. You want to throw in a $2 or A turen. Give Mr. K a turen. You guys are absolutely, absolutely amazing. Honestly. All right. Let's go back. Let's get started, guys. We had a lovely break. We had a lovely break. Summit, are we live? I think, guys, are we live? Let's go. All right. Now, I left you before the break with a question. Shh. Take this one down. I think you guys are fueled up again. You guys got all the energy. Let's take this one down. Thank you guys for an amazing time. Right, so we call this P, Q, R, S. That's alpha. That's angle beta. That's X. That's H. Now they tell you show that H is equal to X sine beta over sine alpha tan theta. Right. Well done, grade 11s. What an amazing feeling. I'm telling you, you wouldn't get this feeling anywhere else in the world. Nowhere else. Nowhere else. And I bet when I come back in October, it's going to be even double the fun. Right, guys, let's go. Shh. Now we need to show that H is equal to this. Quiet. Let me show you the technique. Step number 1, you need to rename the common side. Now the common side between the two is QR. That's step number 1. So here's the rule. Rename the common side. Right. Now we know we need to bring all these alphabets from triangle 2 into triangle 1 because H is in triangle 1. So I want you guys to picture, just for example, this is Zimbabwe, this is South Africa. So we want to bring all the passengers from Zimbabwe, triangle 2, we want to bring them to the border. And from the border, we want to bring them back into South Africa. Now Zimbabwe, shh, this is Zimbabwe, right? So Zimbabwe is non-90 degree. Now, the taxi in Zimbabwe, the taxi for a non-90 degree triangle will be the sine or the cos rule. And the taxi for a 90 degree triangle is Sokotoa. So we want to get all these passengers, load them into a taxi, and bring them to the border. All right, watch. So I'm going to start in triangle number 2. Because I see sine and sine in my answer, I'm going to use the sine rule. So let's do it. Let's all do it together. Watch here. Put your pens down. We start in Zimbabwe. We're getting all our passengers and we're bringing them here. We bring them to Mitchell's Plain. Right. So let's go. QR over sine beta. There we go. A side over sine of its opposite angle is equal to any other side over sine of its opposite angle. Yes or no? So we want QR on its own. So times sine beta times sine beta. QR is equal to X sine beta over sine alpha. Yes or no? And there we go. So we don't think we're right, we know we're right. Shh. Now we go into triangle 1. Triangle 1, we use SOHCAHTOA. Right. So if that is angle theta, that is angle theta, alternate angles. That's our reference angle. We need QR and we need PR. So opposite, hypotenuse, adjacent. So which function will give me opposite and adjacent from SOHCAHTOA? That's where we're going to get our tan from. So we're going to say tan theta is equal to H over QR, opposite over adjacent. But I want H on its own. Times QR. So H is equal to what? QR tan theta. H is equal to, instead of QR, what can I put? There we go, X sine beta over sine alpha tan theta. Game over. Simple. Triangle number 1, I use a triangle number 2, I use sine rule. To rename the common side, triangle number 1, I use SOHCAHTOA, and we make H the subject of the formula. It's as simple as that. We're going to do another one. Relax. This was in terms of the sine rule, right? This was in terms of the sine rule. So take this one down. Take this one down. Let me look for another one. All right, so let's give you one in terms of the cos rule, and then I'll give you one from a past paper. Let me look for it. I've got it here on my phone from the past paper. There we go. Very similar. Okay, in fact, let's do the one from the past paper first. Then we do the one from, then I'll show you one with the cos rule. So it's very easy. 2 triangles, 2 rules. If the triangle is non-90 degree, we use the sine or cos rule. And if the triangle is 90 degree, we use SOHCAHTOA. Okay. I'm just erasing the diagram. I'm leaving the calculation. Right, let's do the one from the past paper, right? So they give you a triangle that looks like this. Those of you who are done with that, you can take this one down already. We'll do it together. And using the same set of rules, we're going to get it right all the time. So let's say from there to there, from here to here. Okay, wait, let me bring it a bit down. It's the same diagram. Just give me a second. I'm just moving it a bit down. I'm just moving it a bit down. So let's do that. Let's do that. Let's do that. Let's do from there to there. From here to here. So let's even go further up there. From here going straight up there. Then they give you a dotted line going here. They tell you this angle here on the top is alpha, the angle of elevation. This is Q1. P is 90 degrees. X. That side is parallel to that side. That's angle theta. This is S. This is R. And that is angle beta. Right, so take those of you who have taken the previous one down, take this one down. Draw this diagram. Let's see what the question says. Let's see what the question says. In the diagram, PQR are points on the same vertical plane. Guys, if you want to know, this comes from KZN, November 2023, final grade 11 paper. Prove that SR. So this is what you need to prove. that SR is equal to X sine alpha plus beta over cos theta sine beta. Cos theta sine beta. There we go. How many marks was that? 6 marks. 6 marks. And sorry. This is alpha plus theta, not beta. Alpha plus theta, sorry, my bad. There we go. Done. Right, let's study the diagram. Let's fill out as much information as we can. Like I said, this comes out of KZN November 2023 final exam for grade 11. Right, now watch here. Put your pens down. Let's all do it together. We know if this is angle theta, then this here is angle theta. Alternate angles, yes or no? And this whole angle here would be what? Alpha plus, and that's how we're going to get alpha plus theta in our final answer. Now, what did I say? Rename the common side. What's your common side? Very good. Very good. So now, that's angle theta. That's my opposite, hypotenuse adjacent. I need X and I need QS. So from SOHCAHTOA, let's call this triangle 1, triangle 2. Right. In triangle 1, right, A and H is what? A over H, because I want X and QS is what? Very good. Cos theta is equal to A over H, PS, which is X, over QS. Yes or no? So I want QS on its own. Be careful now. Algebra. Flip this side, flip the other side. So QS over X is equal to 1 over cos theta times X. Boom, boom. This is QS. That's a Q. So QS is equal to X over cos theta. Yes or no? Nice. So let's go X over cos theta. Right now you already can see a sign in the problem. And you can see a sign in the problem, in the answer. So what rule are we going to use? Sign rule. Because we can see in our answer there are signs in it. Yes or no? Right, so take this down in triangle 1. Then I'm going to erase this. And then we're going to, so we know that QS is equal to X over cos theta. We're getting to our answer now. We're now going to go into triangle number 1. Or 2, sorry. This was triangle number 1, the bottom triangle. Non-90 degree triangle. No, 90 degree. Triangle 1 was 90 degrees. So we use SOHCAHTOA. Now they want SR. SR is this side here. So let's use the sign rule to find that side. And the problem is going to work out. I promise you, those of you who have taken this down, you can already start working. Apply the sign rule. The problem is going to work itself out automatically. You already got the answer. Come, guys. Go into triangle number 2. Triangle number 2, let's use the sign rule. SR over sine Q is equal to this side, any other side, QS over sine beta. Yes or no? That's your sign rule. Right, now all we have to do, guys, all we have to do is substitute values into there and make SR the subject of the formula. The problem is going to work itself out. You're getting full marks for it. You're already getting to the answer. Some of you got it already. So let's go. SR on its own is QS sine Q. You're going to multiply sine Q on both sides over sine beta. There we go. So SR is equal to, what is QS? What is QS? X over cos theta. Sine beta is at the bottom. And now we got sine. And what is Q? Alpha plus theta. Boom. Final answer. Done. Now if they give you the values for x, alpha, beta, theta, you substitute it in. Bada bing, bada boom. Bob's your auntie. Bob's your granny. Astaghfirullah. Okay, they say shout out to Miss Duplessis and Miss Harker. Mr. S. Sukraj from Arena Park Secondary School. Big shout out to you. That should be KZN. Nice one. Let's end up by giving you one using the cos rule. So we use two using the sine rule. Let's do one using the cos rule, and the topic is done. You can now practice on all your past papers. Master these, practice on past papers, do examples from what your teachers and your worksheets that you are given in school. You'll get them all right. And please have this attitude that you will not go to sleep until you have solved the problem that you were faced with. It must trouble you. It must keep you up at night. There's nothing bigger than math. Don't say I got bigger fish to fry. Math is the big fish. Right, here's another one. They love the next one. Oh, you're still busy. All right, let me take out the diagram. For those of you who have taken that one down, take the next one. Let me think what it looks like. Boom. There we go. Like that. And like that. And like this. And like that. And like that. There we go. That's 90 degrees. That is parallel to that. That angle there is angle beta. P, Q, R, that's an arrow. Parallel arrow. S, that side is equal to that side. That is X, that is alpha. That is H. Right. Show that H, let me think, show that H equals X tan beta square root 2 into 1 plus cos 2 alpha. There we go. It was that singing, guys. I remember a couple of years ago, just before COVID, we had a group like this as well in a place called Mandeni. Mandeni, which is in KZN, the land of Shaka Zulu. And they all stood up. I'm telling you, it made your hair stand, and everybody sang, Siyabonga, 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 Siyabonga. And they went from low to high, and I'm telling you, the whole hall vibrated. It was absolutely amazing. Yeah, I'll never forget that. This reminded me of that. Okay, when we end today, you're going to sing another one. You're all going to stand at your place and we're going to sing one last one together. Right? Just for the country. Just for South Africa, we're going to sing one last one. But you're not going to go mad and start throwing tables and standing. You're going to stand and you're going to sing beautifully. Is that a deal? Right. I can't wait. Right. Shh. Now this one is going to get a bit hectic. Let's see how's our comments coming in. How's our onliners doing? No, can't be 2 hours. Oh, sorry. PQRS. Thank you. You see, our onliners are awake. Shh. Right, thank you for that. Okay, sorry about that. Right, now pay attention. Shh. Guys, put your pens down. It's good. The algebra is going to get a little tricky here, so follow. Thank you, grade 11s. This is an isosceles triangle. So if this is x, that is x. Yes or no? If this is alpha, that is alpha, right? And this angle here is 180 minus 2 alpha. Sum of angles of a triangle, 180 minus alpha plus alpha is 180 minus 2 alpha. Yes or no? Right, now we need to rename the common side. Pay attention, QS. We got two sides. We got two sides and the included angle. So my last side squared. Watch here. Let's all do it together. QS squared is equal to x squared plus x squared. That squared plus that squared minus 2 into x cos of my included angle 180 minus 2 alpha. The cos rule. Shh. Guys, you have to pay attention here. Right. Otherwise, you're going to be completely lost, and I'm only doing it once because we're going to write the entire screen full. So follow. Right. So QS squared. X squared plus x squared is what? 2x squared minus 2 times x is 2x squared. Reduction, cos 180 will become cos 2 alpha. 180 minus is in my second quadrant. Cos is negative. Negative times this negative makes it a? Right, now pay attention. These are two separate terms. I can't say 2x squared plus 2x squared is 4x squared. I can't. Shh, pay attention. So QS squared. The only thing we can do is take out the highest common factor, 2x squared. What am I left with? 1 plus, can you see? Can you see? 1 plus cos 2 alpha. Now I want QS. So QS is equal to the square root of 2x squared into 1 plus cos 2 alpha. So QS is equal to, the only perfect square in here is what? So the square root of x squared is x, take it out. What am I left with? The square root of 2 into 1 plus cos 2 alpha. So there's the x, there's the x. Square root, and everything underneath. The only thing I'm missing is what? And where am I going to get that from? The top triangle, yes or no? Right, so take this down. Take this down, and then we're going to go into the top triangle, and we're going to find h. And the problem is going to work itself out. Can you believe my energy drink? I won't say the name because they didn't sponsor the show. I'll just say it's in a silver can. No, it lasted me from the morning. I still got quarter left, bruh. We're not yet done. It's 6 marks. You're going to get 3 marks here and another 3 marks for finding h, to get to h. We only done with half the problem because we only dealt now with one triangle. We only dealt with this triangle here. Now we need to deal with this triangle on the top. Yeah, Cape Town, you guys are on a different level. Loved every minute of this weekend, guys. Honestly, it's 1:45. Before you know it, it's time for us to part ways. And God willing, we'll see you guys again at the end of your 2 days. This was math boot camp. And imagine we finished at least 90% of the entire year's syllabus. End of the year, 2 days, we're doing the whole year's syllabus. I'm only working through past papers with you. We're all going to be working through past papers to Mass State. Then we're going to write that paper, closed eyes, end of the year. We're going to give out prizes for the most improved and for the top learner in the area. You probably will get a tablet, or you'll get a cell phone, or you'll even get cash. What kind of one from Pep Store, 99 Rand phone? What the hell? What you want? The iPhone 16 Pro Max Plus? All right, we'll work on that. We'll work on that. Otherwise, a 99 Rand phone. Right. Guys, can I erase and go to the top triangle? Who's still writing? You're 1 out of 600. Well done. Keep it up. You're a boss. And she's brave, still to pick up her hand. Me, I just shut up and put my head down. Right. Let's go into the first one. Right. Now we are in triangle. Wait. In triangle PQS. If this is angle beta, that is angle beta. Alternate angles. Angle S equal beta. Alternate angles. Now, I need opposite over adjacent. So tan beta is equal to H over QS. That's opposite over adjacent. I want H on its own. I'm just using SOHCAHTOA. Tan beta is H over QS. I want H on its own. So times this side by QS times that side by QS. So what is H equal to? QS tan beta. But is QS called QS? No. H is equal to what is QS? X. Now tan beta is outside. And then you're left with square root 2 into 1 plus cos 2 alpha. Final answer. Easy peasy lemon squeezy. And we are done with this. Right. Our favorite topic. Euclidean. Woo! Let's go through the theorems first. Let's go through the theorems first. All 11 theorems. Listen, I'm not going to go through the proofs, right? And we're going to go quite fast through them because, I mean, you've done them in school before. All right. Now, It's very important that you can picture a circle in front of you in your mind. And then you picture all the various shapes of the theorems. Now, because we're working with circles, we'll always be dealing with radii and diameters. And a radii will always make isosceles triangles. We'll be dealing with parallel lines, not much congruency. So leave that out. Look here. The most important thing for Euclidean is that you know sum of angles of a triangle equal to 180. Isosceles triangle, two sides are equal. Radii make that. Exterior angle equal to sum of interior opposite angles of a triangle. And now all your theorems with regard to circles. And parallel lines, alternate angles, corresponding angles. I'll even show you the technique on how to answer them. Right. Before we do that, let's start off with a circle. The first thing we know, listen, if you are given a normal quadrilateral, right, let's just say you're given a quadrilateral that looks like that. There's nothing special about it. The only thing special about it is that the sum of angles of a quadrilateral add up to 360. The minute you draw a circle around it and it touches the circumference, now, quiet. Now we call this a cyclic quadrilateral. And in a cyclic quadrilateral, the opposite angles of a cyclic quad add up to how much? 180. And if we extended one line or any line, then we know that the exterior angle of a cyclic quad, cyclic means all 4 points touch the circumference, is equal to the interior opposite angle. Right. So that's the first two that we have. Take that down. Take that down. The opposite angles add up to 180, and the exterior angle is equal to the interior opposite. That's number one, that's number two. Right, now we need to move a bit fast because I need to go through all of them quickly for you. Right. Whenever you see a bow tie like that, or a scissor, they call it a bow tie or a scissor or a butterfly. Whenever you see the shape and all 4 corners touch the circumference, then we know that this angle is equal to that angle and that angle is equal to that angle. What's the theorem? Angles in the same segment, angles in the same segment at the circumference are equal. Angles in the same segment. So whenever you see that scissor or the bow tie or the butterfly shape, angles in the same segment at the circumference are equal. Another very popular one that you should never forget. Watch here. Quiet, grade 11s. Equal chords subtend or extend equal angles. Equal chords subtend equal angles at the circumference. Right. Quiet, quiet, quiet. The next one. Line drawn from center of circle to the midpoint of a chord. Let's say O is the center of the circle. Line drawn from center of circle to the midpoint of a chord meets it at 90 degrees. Is perpendicular to the chord. Line drawn from center of circle to midpoint of a chord is perpendicular or 90 degrees to the chord. Are you guys done with the one on the right? Are you done with that one? It's so easy. Can I erase the one on the right? Sure. Right, I'm erasing the one on the right now. Come now. Right, the next one. Pay attention here. What if the scissor or that butterfly starts at the center of the circle and 3 points touch the circumference? Then we say angle at center is 2 times angle at circumference. So if this is 20 degrees, how much will this angle be? 40. Right. But you must be able to pick up these shapes. So angle at center is equal to 2 times angle at circumference. Can I erase the one on the left? Right. The next one. Very important one. In fact, the next two are important. They're the same theorem. Quiet. Right, you've taken this one down? Can I raise? Anybody still writing? You are done. Now the next two is the same theorem. Pay attention. Whenever you see a spearhead or like a asahai, you know what's a asahai? A spearhead, man. Shaka Zulu's asahai. Huh? Umkonto. O is the center of the circle. Or O is the center of the circle. That's why I say it's the same theorem. If you see a quadrilateral like this, where it starts at the center. Now this is not cyclic. It starts at the center. Now, exterior angle at center is 2 times angle at circumference. So write this one down. So if that is 20, that is 40. If this is 60, then that is 120. So the spearhead or the quadrilateral that starts from the center, exterior angle at center is equal to 2 times the angle subtended at the circumference. Right, they're the same. Same law, 2 different diagrams. Okay. Now let's see what else is there. Right, now let's talk about radii and diameters. Let's talk about radii, diameters, and then tangents. Radii, diameters, and tangents. So the first one, we got a cyclic quadrilateral. We had the scissor. Then we had the scissor that started from the center, angle at center, 2 times angle at circumference. We had line drawn from center to midpoint of a chord meets it at 90 degrees. Then we had the spearhead shape, exterior angle at center, 2 times angle at circumference. Or we had the quadrilateral that starts from the center of the circle. Right. Next one. Next one. I'm sure you all know this one. That's a diameter. What do we know about the diameter? It subtends a 90 degrees at the circumference, always. Diameter subtends a 90 degrees. What do we call this? What's the theorem? Angle in a semicircle. At the circumference is 90 degrees. What is this one? A radius or a diameter is 90 degrees to a tangent. Two more to go. 2 more to go. 2 more to go. Now, if you had a cyclic triangle, meaning all 3 points will touch the circumference, and you had a tangent passing one of the points, what do we call this? Tan chord theorem. The exterior angle between tangent and chord is equal to the angle subtended at the circumference in the alternate segment. So this will equal to that, or this angle here outside will equal to that angle inside. That's the tan chord theorem. And we got one more, last one to go. Last one to go, and then we start with application. Right? The last one. Two tangents meeting at a common point outside the circle. That is equal to that. So two tangents meeting externally. Two tangents meeting externally outside the circle are equal in length to the circumference. Now something very interesting here with two tangents. You know, if you drew a radius here and you drew a radius here, you know that that would be 90 degrees, that would be 90 degrees. And then that will equal to that because they are radii, and this would become a kite. Because your adjacent sides will be equal and the two tangents are equal. What shape does it form? A kite. Shh, girls. Shh. Okay. Now that we got our theorems, right, again, I'm still with the KZN November 2023 paper. Let's start off with the easy one and we start building up, right? The first one is worth also 6 marks. Remember the proofs you have to learn from your textbook. Your teacher will tell you which proofs to learn. Line drawn from center of circle. Exterior angle at center, 2 times angle at circumference, and tan chord theorem. You learn the proofs from your book. I'm not going to do the proofs today. We're going straight into exam application. Right. Let's start with the first one. This is from KZN November 2023. Guys, please go to test papers. Google test papers. Grade 11 maths past papers. Download as many question papers and memos as possible. And that's going to be your practice. Okay. Let's take that diagram. O is the center of the circle. They give you that. They give you this. They give you that. They give you this. And they give you that. Okay, this is A, O, B, E1, E2, D, C. This is parallel to that. Shh. Quiet. O is the center of the circle. OAB is a straight line. AC, OD is parallel to BC, intersects AC at E. Radius of the circle is 10. The radius is 10. They tell you radius is 10 centimeters. AC equals 12 centimeters. Find the length of ED. Six marks. Shh. Let's go. Now the first thing we do, we look at a triangle, we find the center. Quiet. So we know that's the center. The radius is 10. So that's also a radius that must also be 10. AC is 12. This whole thing is 12. Right. That whole line is 12. Find the length of ED. ED is the small piece here. Quiet. Shh. Now we know the minute, please, the minute you see a line drawn from a center of circle, you know you need to go to the diagram and you're going to make, remember something, line drawn from center of circle. Now, is this the midpoint? Is E the midpoint? Yes, it is. From grade 10, listen to me, a line drawn from the midpoint of one side parallel to the third side goes to the midpoint of the opposite side. So, AE is equal to EC, what we call the midpoint theorem from grade 10. Shh. Therefore, AE is 6. If this whole thing is 12, then that is 6 and that is 6. Therefore, AE equals EC equals 6. Shh. Now we know that line drawn from center of circle to the midpoint of a chord is 90 degrees. So angle E1 equals E2 equals 90 degrees. Why? The theorem, line drawn from center of circle to midpoint of a chord. Right, now here's a 90-degree triangle. I can find OE. And I know the whole of OD is 10. So let's find OE. Right? Here's your small triangle. I'm just cutting it out. There we go. That is 6. That is 10. That is O. That is E1. So OE 10 squared is equal to OE squared plus 6 squared, Pythagoras. Quiet. Shh. 100 minus 36 is equal to OE squared. OE squared equals 64. Therefore, OE equals 8. OE equals 8. But OD equals 10 centimeters radius. Therefore, ED, that small piece, is equal to 10 minus 8, 2 centimeters. And there we go, 6 marks. You must just write out all your steps and justify why you're saying it. Shh. Boys at the back, I need quiet, I need silence. Here we go. How's our onliners? They are dead.
It's like someone is teaching you how to make a perfect circle here.
Where?
So if you hold the shift before you start making the circle, it will be a perfect circle.
If I hold the shift before, but I got perfect circles here. That circle is perfect. It's a perfect circle. Right, here's another perfect circle. And a perfect straight line. And a perfect triangle. Right. X minus 5 degrees. This angle is x minus 5. This angle is 3x. This side is equal to that side. This is F. This is H. This is G. And that is J. Right. Solve for x for 5 marks. Give it a go, grade 11s. Take this diagram down. This angle here is x minus 5. While you're doing this, I'm just looking for another question for you to do. Right, I'll give you guys 3 minutes to do the next one. Only 3 minutes to do the next one. I'm going to go for a small 3 minute oxygen break. I'll see you back in 3 minutes. Khalid can take the session away for the next 3 minutes. Yeah, we just leave the screen like this. Talk to our learners there.
Schools that want to take a group photo after the sessions are finished, We are going to use this banner, and then we'll send the pictures. You will get the pictures from your teacher.
But in order to get the photos, what you must do, you need to subscribe and you need to like. awqafsa.org.za will give you access to the Facebook and the Instagram. So all the photos will be on Facebook, Awqaf South Africa. And the video for today, you'll find it on the YouTube platform. I wonder where Khalid's going. Khalid's also going for a break. Okay, Mr. Kauter's back in the building. He's gone for his stretch. Okay, Mr. Kauter, the last lap. You're looking quite fit. The last push. Take it away.
Last push.
Go, let's go, let's go, let's go. We're back, we're back, we're back. I hope you're all done. Shh. Very easy. If this is x minus 5, then angle H is x minus 5. Tan chord theorem. Angle H is equal to x minus 5 tan chord. But FG is equal to GH given. Therefore, triangle FGH is isosceles. Therefore, angle F is x minus 5. Angles opposite the equal sides of an isosceles triangle. Therefore, sum of angles of a triangle, angle F plus H plus G equals 180. Sum of angles of a triangle. So x plus 5 plus x plus 5, x minus 5 plus x minus 5 plus 3x equals 180. Yes or no? Did you all do that? So x plus x is 2x plus 3x is 5x. Minus 5 is minus 10 equals 180. 5x is equal to 180 plus 10 is 190. X is equal to 190 divided by 5. 38 degrees. How many of you got that one right? Well done. Give yourselves a nice round of applause. Well done. Well done. All right. Last one. Time to die. Last one. Time to die. Okay. Now watch the last one. Now only till there. Right. Shh. Now you're going to have to draw this diagram with me. It's a big diagram. Okay. Now they've got a tangent going right across. They got a tangent going right across. They got a line going from there straight down to here. Quiet, quiet. You better take this diagram down with me, guys. Now they got another line coming straight down here. Going right through the center. O is the center of the circle. Yo. Okay, get ready. They got a line going from here straight across there. They got a line coming down here. They got a line going there. Yeah, that's the diagram. Okay, let's label it. Shh, quiet, quiet, grade 11s. We at the end. This is the last diagram, and I'm going to do a whole lot of questions on this diagram. And then we're done. Then we're done. We're at the end. Right, let's label the diagram. This is S, S1, S2. No, I lie. S1, S2. T, T1, T2, T3. V, V1, V2. P, P1, P2. R1, R2. Angle R1 is 50 degrees. This is point W. Right. Anything else? No. Find the sizes of the following angles with reasons. Three, three, two, 4, 1. 3, 3, 2, 4, 1 mark. There's your mark allocations on the side. Quiet, 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 quiet. Right. You always start from the known moving to the unknown. You always start from the known angle moving to the unknown. So your known angle is 50 degrees. Right, we want angle R2. We know, quiet, shh, quiet. Grade 11s, pay attention. We're at the end now. You've been here for 2 full days. We're at the end. We're going to sing just now. Right. We know line drawn from center. We know that a radius is 90 degrees to a tangent. So OR is 90 degrees to RW or RV. Because a radius is 90 degrees to a tangent. Therefore, angle R1 plus R2 equals 90 degrees. Therefore, angle R2 equals 90 minus 50. 40 degrees. And your first 3 marks. Easy stuff. Shh. There's too much noise at the back. Grade 11s. Thank you. We're at the end, guys. Angle W. That angle there, it's outside. Now the only thing that W is related to is sum of angles of a triangle. There's no other rule about W outside a triangle. Quiet. Girls at the back. Shh. Okay, now let's answer question number 2. We're done with question number 1. Question number 2. We know that this is a diameter. And a diameter subtends a 90 degrees. Yes or no? So angle T1 equals 90 degrees. Angles in a semicircle. Angle in a semicircle. Angle in a semicircle. Now we know in this triangle here, watch here. Shh. There's a triangle here. Exterior angle of a triangle is equal to the sum of the interior opposite. So angle W plus R1 is equal to T1. Exterior angle of triangle is equal to the sum of the interior opposite. We want angle W on its own. So W plus what's R1? 50 is equal to T1, which is 90. W equals 90 minus 50. W is also equal to 40 degrees. Shh. On my right, on your left, the learners there at the back. There's a group there. There's two groups. I need silence, guys. Work with us. We got two more questions to do and we are done. Two. Now we need angle P1. Angle P1. I say we get angle P2 first because we see the big scissor here. Can you guys see the scissor? Here's the scissor. There, 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 and here. Right, let's get angle. How much is angle P2? 40. Why? 40. 40. 40. 40. 40. By some say 40. 40 by 40 rand. Right, P2 is equal to 40. Angles in the same segment. Don't go and write bow tie or butterfly. Your teacher will put there WTF. What the frog? That's what I meant. Got the brains. So therefore angle P1, that's what they want, is equal to 180 minus 40, which is 140. Why is it 140? Adjacent ADJ SUP. Angles on a straight line add up to 180. We say adjacent supplementary. Prove that. Now here's a 4-mark question. Let's check. Prove that V1 is PTS. V1, where the hell is V1? There's V1. Equal to PTSD, post-traumatic stress disorder. PTS, post-traumatic stress, V1 is equal to PTS. Let's see. Ish, we got some stories here. Let's see what's going on here. Now it's worth 4 marks. Let's see. I got no idea. So we got that as 40. That was 40. Let's just think. Let's see, how can we get to angle V1? Angle V1, angle V1. That's 50. Tan chord, this whole angle here is 50. I just want to see what is V1 related to. PTS. 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 Let's just double check here. Yes, V1 equal PTS for 4 marks. Let's fill out as much information as we can on our diagram. Okay. We know this is 90 degrees. P2 is equal to S1. All right. If R1 is 50, if R1 is 50, and that's a tangent, so tan chord theorem, S1 plus S2 is also 50. Angle R1 is equal to S1 plus S2, which is equal to 50 tan chord. Let's see. That's 50, that's 40. Or we could have done sum of angles of a triangle here. Okay. Big triangle, small triangle, we got 40, we got 40. That's 90 degrees. That's 40, that's 50, this is also 90. All right. If this is 50 and no, that won't work. Let's give it some thought. 140 and 40, we got that one. V1, if I can get V2, then I can get V1. But what is angle T2? Angle T2, I got this one here as 90, right? T2 is equal to, is S1. But we don't have S1. And we don't have radii. Now we got a bit of a story here. Relax, we'll get it. I want you also to try it. We're going to have to apply our minds here. Shh. Probably the onliners will have it already. Probably the onliners will have it. Maybe some of the onliners will have it. Something I'm not seeing. 40, 40. $90, 50, 40. 140. This is also a triangle. No. So V1 is equal to R1 plus this angle here. Oh, okay. V1 is equal to R1 plus this angle here in this triangle here. Oh, but we don't have that angle. That angle is 40. So this angle here is equal to P2 is equal to 40 plus T2. V1. Now this angle is T2 plus 40. Switch that thing off. That angle there, I'm just checking this out. So this angle here is equal to T2 plus 40. This angle here, so they don't label that angle, is T2 plus 40. V1 what am I not seeing? Something I'm not seeing, guys. Something I'm not seeing.
If you see something, lift your hand up. If you see something.
Let me just check on my diagram here. T1 is equal to 90. PTS. PTS is T1 plus T2, which is 90 plus T2. V1 but T2 is equal to S1. V1. Okay. Shh. Let's go. Angle PTS, I'm just going to write down here, angle PTS is 90, because that's what they want. Prove that PTS is equal to V1. So PTS is 90 plus T2. Right? PTS is 90 plus T2. V1 90 plus S1. Yeah, give me a second. Yeah. Oh, no, T2 is not equal to 50. This angle here. No. Wait, give me a second. You see, this whole angle here. No, T2 is not 50. $90 plus S1. V1. Okay, angle V1. Shh. Angle V1 in this big triangle, angle V1 is 90 plus S1, right? Right. Exterior angle of a triangle. Exterior angle of triangle is equal to sum of the interior opposite. Right. Shh. V1 is 90 plus S1. T2 is equal to S1. Here's it. Come on. This is easy, man. PTS, here's it. Shh. PTS is 90 plus T2. We got that. V1 is 90 plus S1, exterior angle of a triangle. Right. But T2 is equal to S1. T2 is equal, but T2 is equal to S1. Therefore, V1. So if this is equal to that, and that is 90, that is 90, what can we conclude? Therefore, V1 is equal to PTS. There we go. Yay! We got it. And wait. Last one. WVT. Yeah. Listen. WVPT is cyclic. Prove that this is cyclic. WVPT is cyclic. Exterior angle is equal to V1. Yeah, V1. V1 is equal to T1 plus T2. So here's your answer. V1 is equal to T1 plus T2. Exterior, therefore it's cyclic. Wait, here's your answer. Therefore, here's it. T1 plus T2 is equal to V1. Therefore, WVPT is cyclic. And the reason for that is the converse of exterior angle of cyclic quad equal to the interior opposite. Boys and girls, we've come to the end of the session. Wait, don't go. We got 2 minutes left. We are done. I just want to say thank you to all of you. You guys have been absolutely amazing. Thank you to all our onliners, all our teachers, WCD, West End Primary School, Awqaf South Africa. Guys, wait, you have to sing a song. All right, all stand up. Where's our man Khalid? Okay.
Khalid, where are you, my man?
Khalid, lead a song here for us.
Lead us.
You choose a song.
Lead us,
Ask them.
guys. Thank you.
Take us home.
Akomntu ufuna uhlabela ingoma. Kaphi?
Quiet.
Uphi? Subalek.
Sandilata, mna sandilata. Sandilata, mna sandilata. Sandilata, mna sandilata. Kia mama, kia mfana. Sandilata, mna sandilata. Sandilata, mna sandilata. Sandilata, mna sandilata. Kia mama, kia mfana. Sandilata, mna sandilata. Sandilata, mna sandilata. Sandilata, mna sandilata. Unonjabulu yokale zindabene. Ye uyokale zindabene. Unonjabulu yokale zindabene. Ye uyokale zindabene. Mama. Yeah, mama. Yeah, mama. Unonjabulu yokale zindabene. Yeah, uyokale zindabene. Unonjabulu yokale zindabene. Yeah, uyokale zindabene. Unonjabulu yokale zindabene. Yeah, uyokale zindabene. Mama. Yeah, mama. Yeah, mama. Unonjabulu yokale zindabene. Ayakhathalwa apha. Inkathalwa ayikho apha. Akhathalwa.
South Africa, a country where necessities are a challenge and reality in poor communities. Awqaf SA is on a drive to make a positive change in people's lives. Our work is deeply rooted in the ethos, history, and belief of our religion. Through your waqf donations, we are building a brighter future for education, healthcare,
Come join
and
us for the
infrastructure,
group
and
photo
fulfill
on the
sunnah and
stage.
paving
Come
a way
join us
towards a brighter
for a
tomorrow.
group
With
photo
your
on
support,
the stage.
Awqaf SA has the power to transform
you.
lives for generations to come. Donate today and build a foundation for a brighter tomorrow. Awqaf SA, creating an eternal legacy of hope and dignity.